Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome. How is everyone's day going so far? How- How's everyone doing on this lovely Monday evening? Yeesh, Mondays, am I right? My Monday has been rather peaceful, actually. A nice bit of nothing, but also a bit of new hobbies, potentially. Recently, starting literally yesterday. I have started attempting to learn the piano, which is actually kind of fun. I'm enjoying it. Very simple stuff, like hardly anything to show off or whatever, but you know, it's fun to learn an instrument. I haven't played an instrument since I was way younger. Thank you, ads. Um, and when I did play it, I played the violin for like a month, maybe, not even, maybe shorter. I don't know. But I've always kind of wanted to try piano out, just because I always feel like I'm relatively good with my hands. Like I type pretty fast on mechanical keyboards or computer keyboards, not instrument keyboards. And I like playing with Rubik's cubes and stuff, and obviously games. So I feel like there's potential. I have potential to be a pretty good piano player, but only time will tell. Let's see if I can actually retain the information I am taught. I suppose we'll see in the future how long it'll take. What else? Oh, literally, also literally, very recently, just before stream, I picked up a book that's been on my shelf for a little bit. Crystal, hello, Crystal. Welcome. How are you? How was your lovely Monday? Yep, Monday. How's your lovely Monday been so far? Well, hope it's lovely. I'm just kind of talking a little bit, but welcome. What was I saying? I did just recently, literally right before stream, like an hour ago, picked up this book that's been on my shelf for a little bit. It's a Star Wars book that I've been wanting to read the past little while. A good college day. Oh, I'm glad to hear. We love a good day that is little to no difficulties, or smooth sailing, start to finish. My day's kind of been on that similar trend. Rather peaceful. But yes, today, we're doing more Pokemon, more Legends EA. Continuing the story of Kriliana, this character we are developing as the game's protagonist. And speaking of the character, one thing that we've really been on the lookout for ever since we came up with the idea and saw the vision, was pairing Kriliana with a shiny Clauncher. Yes, Shrimp, you are absolutely correct, Crystal. Good answer. Good response. But finally, after, let's see, was it about 8 hours of hunting and 9 phases, we were able to catch the shiny Clauncher. If anyone is in the Discord, you'll know that I was keeping you up to date with every shiny I found. Let's see, how many did I find? Like what? Oh, I found 9 before the Clauncher, but I'm like, what were they? I found 4 shiny Stunfisk, 3 shiny Spinarak. That's outside of the wild zone. And then 1 Gyarados and 1 Magikarp. That Magikarp being outside of the wild zone as well. But honestly, I enjoyed hunting for it. It's been a while since I've done a full odds hunt like this. So it was fun. It was fun. It actually took a bit of effort, and I respect the Cloncher for it. We have named her Chef Shrimp because, again, if you're in the Discord, you know that we kind of found a fun naming opportunity. We have our starter that we picked. We picked Chikorita, and it has since evolved into Meganium. We named him Rice. I think that what we were gonna do, we were gonna name whichever starter we chose. We were gonna name them Rice. But it's kind of funny, the potential, because we see Kriliana, the whole identity is kind of centered around shrimp, you know? And we just got shiny shrimp. We have a character named Rice. Shrimp fried rice. So we named the Cloncher Chef Shrimp. And we are going to we're going to add fried to Rice's name in parentheses. Speaking of, I suppose without further delay, let's get into the game. I already have it booted up, so say goodbye to Spotify. Bye-bye, Spotify. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. If you do redeem the song request channel point redeem, let me know to refund you because I don't have that set up right now. Gameplay. Woo! Wow! Alright, let me show you. Let me show off the shrimp. Look at her! It's Chef Shrimp! It's the shrimp! It's the shrimp! Honestly, beautiful shiny. We love the shrimp. We love the shrimp. Beautiful specimen. Go to sleepy. Sleepy shrimp. Chef Shrimp. Indeed, indeed. This is Chef Shrimp, the greatest chef there was ever to live. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, this is Rice, but now fried. Just barely enough room. Fried rice. Ugh. So happy to see this creature. So happy. Creature. Okay. What do we do? Okay, so today we're obviously gonna go a bit more into the story. Like we just got, I think in the story we just finished the second round of Rogue Mega Evolutions, if I'm not mistaken. But before we continue onwards, we are getting Chef Shrimp a bit caught up with the rest of the team. We did switch out Good Soup for Chef Shrimp because Good Soup, his whole kind of purpose ever since the beginning, was to warm the bench for whenever Chef Shrimp came home. And I put in Cool Whip for temporarily to deal with the Banette, Rogue Mega Banette. Oh, you're scuttling around. Look at you. Big man on campus. Okay. Enough getting distracted. Mark these as red real quick. Let's see. We do have quite a bit candies. Honestly, this might not be real training, not a real training session as much as here, have some candies. But you know. What do we get? We got Banette, Lucha. Is that it? Oh, and did do Beedrill also. I think those were the three. All right. Let's see. I don't remember when Cloncher evolves. We'll just give it some candies. Can't evolve yet. I should just give it all of it, you know. Idea for no move. Plus move. Incredible. Have the rest. Oh, they can evolve now. Get a good look while you still can. Get a good look. A good look at the beautiful chef shrimp. He's about to get promoted. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That's a shrimp. Look at you. Pistol shrimp and a half. Beautiful creature. Beautiful. Gotta snap that screenshot. It's beautiful. Beautiful creature. Beautiful creature. All right, let's see. You're not fully leveled up yet. Do we use the 3 on you? My 3 rare candies? Probably, yeah. Hold on. Let me just... Can I get you, like, above the threshold? I have 15 of them. Beautiful. All right. We're getting you perfectly leveled up. Our baseline is 42 right now, so we can easily make you reach that. Incredible. All right. What moves do you know? Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere. Got 2 Pokemon decked out with Aura. I don't think you need Swords Dance. You're going to be very much a special attacker. Speaking of, I need to get you a Modestment. I can afford that, right? Indeed, I can. Goodness. Drink some of the water. Delicious. Alright. What else can you learn? Learn Dark Pulse. Do we really need Dark Pulse? Ice Beam. Think you gotta know Ice Beam. You gotta know Ice Beam. You gotta. Maybe Flash Cannon too? Then again, you literally just have the same things as Way here. Way might get switched out in the future. A little bit of brainstorming right now. Let me take a look at the Pokedex real quick. Gonna be a while before we get to the DLC, so we don't really have to worry about that. But are we gonna have to... Is there any Pokemon on the radar that we'd want to switch Lucario out with? Anyone that fit Krylleon? Oh, Goodra. We are gonna want a Goodra when we can. Not sure where you find Goomy. I'll have to look that up when we cross that bridge. I mean, not really. I don't think there's really anyone else. I'm also not sure whether we'll keep DQ Blizzard over here. Not sure if we will. Aurorus is... I love Aurorus. I keep forgetting I love Aurorus. Like, I forget about its existence, but I'm so happy whenever I see it again. And I'm reminded of its existence. So I'm like, I gotta give it some attention, you know. We found the rain in some spots of the city. Okay. So we'll keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for the rain. Because that would be adorable. Because, you know, it's a gentle soul, Goodra. But it's still capable of hurting, you know. It can still be fierce if necessary. And I think that reflects Krylleana's character development, you know. Might need actually not sure. I might just be able to leave it here, leave the team the way it is for a while at least. Yeah, we honestly should. We should be fine. We still got some goated Pokemon in the box if we ever need to switch out. And you just keep resetting a bench until rain shows up. I think it's okay. It's okay to wait. It's okay to wait. I can wait. We gotta put the shrimp very close up front, though. That's a beautiful team arrangement. Okay. You satisfied with this? You don't need Aqua Jet, man. I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Aurasphere? I think we can keep Aurasphere. I like keep the coverage though. I need a ground type attacker, dude. Like I need some grounds, or at least someone with good ground type moves. Might be able to stick with that for a while. I don't think we need Aurasphere if we have Lucario on the team. Let me look at your learn set. Does Clawitzer... When does Clawitzer get a better water type move? Not till 52 when it gets Hydro Pump. If I find a Muddy Water, what's it called? TM or a Scald TM. Not sure where you get those, but I see those as TMs. All right, one thing I want to do actually. Speaking of TMs, there's a TM over here, the other side of Zone 11, that I keep seeing, that I kept seeing while I was hunting, and I'm like, oh, I'll get it later, but I never did. So I need to get it. There's just 2 alphas right here though, so that's unfortunate. Oh, don't mind me, don't mind me. Just burning down your forest a bit. Oh, don't mind me. Yoink. See ya. Bye-bye. Thanks for having me. I'll see you later. No, I won't. Okay. Good talking. Psychic. Do we want anyone to have Psychic? Who can learn Psychic? Where's Psychic? It's right here. Can anyone learn Psychic? Lucario can. Aurorus can. Mr. DQ Blizzard. Maybe. Get some more coverage. Because you, sir... I think I want to keep Rock Slide. No, your moveset's good. Your moveset's good. Do we want you having... Psychic? I mean, is there even... Is the only special rock type move, that charge up one, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Because if it is, then that's literally the only special, like... Oh, and then there's Power Gem. Power Gem's a special type. A special rock move also. Oh, what's it called? Meteor Beam. I was thinking like Metal Beam or something, but I was like, no, that's not right. That'd be Metal Burst is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's either Meteor Beam or Ancient Power is like the only good rock type special moves. Which, you know, not ideal. So I think we'll teach you Psychic, see how long it sticks. The shrimp has come home. The shrimp has come home. I'm so relieved. So relieved. Look at them again. Absolutely spectacular. What? Why? Hello? How long were you here? You're most definitely from the... All right. Thanks. Thank you, Flabebe. Hello. No doubt from here while I was resetting, while I was hunting for the shrimp. Okay. I wonder how long it was there for. Good grief. Pleasant surprise. Master the Shrimp? True. It was, dude, it was my heckin' guardian angel. Guardian angel as we hunted for the shrimp. Look at her. I've never had a shiny Flabébé. So if we ever need a fairy type, you know what? I'll move you up to the front. To the front of the line. Just in case we ever need another fairy type. Well, I say another one. Meganium only gets fairy when it megas. Well, let me just check. I'm checking Florges. Florges. Special attacker. Yep. Especially bulky. Honestly, I do really like the Flabébé line. Just like design-wise, they're cute. They're cute. A good embodiment of the fairy type, I'd say. Look at your sprites. Oh, you get very purple. Very orpal. That's very pretty, honestly. I think the shiny white Florges looks the best. You know what? The red's still beautiful. Very pretty. I like that a lot. We actually might consider Florges. Might consider it indeed. Oh, bless me. Goodness. That came out of nowhere. Ugh. I'm just taking a looky here. Taking a looky. Like a very narrow moveset. I think I already said that. It's like grass types, fairy types, a little bit of psychic types. Then it gets Ominous Wind, Silver Wind, and Chilling Water. Are the only thing that's not normal grass or fairy. Or psychic, I guess. We'll just go with Moonblast. This is true. This is true. When's it get Moonblast? It doesn't learn Moonblast. It does. It evolves with it. Okay. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. Who would we switch out for it though? Blizzard maybe? Maybe. I do love Aurorus, but I cannot deny the fact that its typing is such a hindrance, bro. I cannot deny it. Not sure we'll switch them out yet, just because I used all of my candies, basically, on the one and only. So, you know. Like, we already have Meganium for good grass type damage, so it's like I mean that's most of Florges' move pool, aside from a few status moves and stuff. It get like Psychic, Moonblast. What does Petal Dance do? Oh, I thought that was a status move, but it's very much not. I guess Energy Ball for a solid. That's not even stab. What? It's got so many grass type moves. It has more grass type moves than fairy type moves. That's crazy. I mean, it might as well be a fairy grass type, man. Come on. Like literally. Okay, so Moonblast, Psychic, and Energy Ball, I suppose. Unless we want to give it the screens. It only learns one of the screens, actually. Never mind. It only learns Light Screen, not Reflect. It's Calm Mind. It's Substitute. How's Substitute work in ZR? It can learn Metronome. That might be funny. That might be funny. Okay, you know what? We'll put that in the back pocket for now. What do we name the Flabébé? What do we name it though? It's got to get a name. If it's gonna show up at some point. We got to give it a food-based name. like everyone else. We got fried rice, chef shrimp, whey, which is a type of, it's an ingredient in protein, I think we learned. We got cheese puff, classic, rigatoni, and DQ Blizzard. If you if you have a better name for Auroras as well, if you ever think of one, I'm willing to switch. But you, it's very purple. It's like a candy almost. Like that's the kind of vibe the purple gives you. Hmm. I have to sit on it for a little bit. I want, okay, but who else is around here that might be shiny, Anyone down there? Anyone here in range? Shiny Baneri? Question mark? No? Anyone down there? Is anything here in range of resetting over there? Not sure. Oh, a rooftop. Infamous rooftops. We gotta check the rooftop. Very big ladders. This game. Okay, surely. Huh? At a distance, maybe, from down there? Surely not. Eh. Alright. So another good look around. Oh, you sell modestness, don't you? Do you smell modestness? I'm just jolly. The speedmans. Dude, heckin', like... 2 Spinnerax. You were shiny, like... 2 or 3 times. And then you were, like... Maybe, like, 1 or 2 times. One of those could be interchangeable with another. Gotta check the rooftops, though. Base odds and heckin' 11 shinies total from all those resets. Legend ZA is built a different. Imagine there was just a shiny Dratini up here. Hello, child. Farewell, child. The Dratini was 110% in range. That definitely could have been shiny. But alas, no. Well, okay, so there's something else. There's something else. Okay, so 12 shinies total. Another spider. It's another spider. Hello. I don't think I add those the phases because I didn't know they existed. Bebe male or can they be male? It's a female. So I mean, can they be male? They give me the vibe that they can't. But I don't know. I don't actually know if they're gender locked. Oh, shiny stone right there. So I mean that's convenient. Thank you. That'll be useful. That'll be useful. Dude, I think that Flabebe was my heckin' good luck charm. The good luck charm I didn't know I had. Literally like a guardian angel watching over me as I look for the shrimp. That's wild. 2 shinies. It's wild. I just didn't know we're up here. They didn't bother checking. Your name's Skittles? Oh, that is adorable! I think I love it. I think I love it. Skittles. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think the kind of train of thought that I was on is since I was calling it like, oh, it's my guardian angel, guardian good luck charm, watching over me as I looked for the shrimp. So I was kind of thinking like angel food cake or something, but you can't fit that into 12 characters. That? I don't think it is. Are you shiny, sir? No? Looking at me, though. Looking at me like you could be. But no, I think Skittles, keep it a bit more cute and simple. I think that works really well. We could name it Skittles. Oh, let me up now! Parkour! Parkour! Perfect. Beautiful. Give me a screw. How many do I have, actually? I have 8. That could give me at least 2 plushies. Maybe. Aren't I literally right here? Yeah. Yo, give me plushies. Alright, yep. Let's see. What's the green one? Less likely to black out. Sure. You know what? I don't have it yet, so yeah. Give me that. And then I'm not done. Bring those back. Maybe a red one? We'll go with the red one. Bit more XP. Let's see, how many more? It's 3 per, correct? Yes. 3 levels per plush. Alright, I do really like the name Skittles though, so. But baby, congratulations for being my guardian angel. Both for me and the shrimp, who've been given the name Skittles. We will see you later. The items. Plushes. How many crystals? 190. Okay. Not that much. Not that much. What would you like, sir? Kind of just doing whatever right now. Getting a power. Well, do I have the thing for you, sir? Do I have the thing for you? Eel. Beautiful. That zaptastic move. Thanks. You gave me some money. It's been an honor to do your job for you, sir. Call me whenever you need me to do it again. I am in no way obligated to help you. Beautiful. Blast it! It's you! Water pulse. It's a shame there aren't any abilities in this game, because you'd be crazy with Mega Launcher. I guess you already are really good with Mega Launcher. I remember saying right when I was starting this playthrough how the main goal could be like, oh, with this playthrough, I'll bring Mega Floette on over to Champions. Like, and I'll make a Floette team. A Mega Floette team out of the Floette I get from this playthrough and stuff. I basically said the same thing in like 3 different ways, but you get the idea. I sure hope. And I was also kind of thinking, because right after we agreed that this creature needs to be in our lives for this playthrough, I was like, okay, I wonder if I can incorporate Clawitzer into the team as well. Probably not. Very slow, and Kind of like it needs Trick Room to be good. But you know, what if? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's see. Is there any other quests that we should? There's a lot of quests down there. I don't like seeing this many quests down here. We're gonna get this gone before we move on. But after this, after these, yes, we will get back to the main story. Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Quest in here? Yes, sir. You're familiar with the Pokemon called Badoo? Yes. I am. The hardy little thing, it adores the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. You could join our Badoo show. Interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Oh, goodbye, little fella. They're so cute. I love the way they waddle. Alright. Add a Badoo to your team and participate in the Badoo show. Why? Okay. Never mind. I have a Badoo right here. Which one's better? You're docile or rash? Badoo be what? It's very true. Got places to be and I respect it. All the way over here? And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. And the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yes, yes. Badoo. Yes, Badoo. You join us. And you brought a Badoo too. Splendid. Brilliana, is it? A name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee? I have to pay? Understanding is but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. Alright, fine. I'm not talking to you, bud. Name was Bud. Okay, fine. Take my money. Such a... I have such a boring Badoo. I'm so sorry. Florlace Badoo. Ba-ba. Luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. That censorship fails to impress me. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. Yes, yes. Move on to entry number 2. Balsams Badoo. Yes, yes. Confident one. Oh, yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Very nice, very nice. Cries. Passable, I suppose. Lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Yes. Moving on. Number 3. Marigolds Badoo. Yes, yes. Quite boisterous indeed. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic. An inspiration, really. Yes, yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look at entry number 4. Kriliana's Badoo. Why did you... Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine. And oh, its bud is so very lush. Sturdy too. Yes, yes. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. And what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, I agree. And it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but I never have I seen one quite like this. Gamin, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, seems we're all in accord. Yes, Little bottle boy. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? I threw a ball at it, like the first, literally, as soon as when I entered zone 2, it was just waddling over there. I threw a ball at it. And it's been in the box ever since. It is yearned for sunlight. It has yearned for freedom. It was a random encounter. And how have you been training your Badoo? I'm doing nothing. Anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? It's getting plenty of rest, alright. You have a personal philosophy. Looks like there's no tomorrow, I suppose. Well, color me impressed again. I've expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid? Okay. Or receive your prize. Oh, thank you. So I basically received 4,200. Lots of loves of the compliments, beautiful as your Badoo. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the money. And a miracle seed. How lovely. That is new. We will look at it so it's no longer marked. Oh, what item should we give? Oh, you definitely get the wise glasses. Wise glasses. The shrimp's got the glasses on. He's got the she's got whatever. Glasses. What else? I always forget. I've always forgotten that held items are in this game. Because if it's not holding a mega stone, do I even have to worry about it? Wait, claw? Silver powder? I don't know, I don't really have anything. And there's no Delibirds presents shops in here. This game. Alright, where else? All the way back over here. Yes! The color contacts designer. Maybe you've seen some of my designs? Maybe. Second bit of creative rut recently is to call it a slump. Okay. It's something to get my creativity flowing. Inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega evolution. Okay. Definition of change. See the power brings Pokemon. Mega Camerupt. Really? Show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? I don't have one, bro. What? Mega Camerupt? Like? You want to see a camel? Do I even have a Numel? All the way down here. It evolves at heckin' 30. I don't have the XP for that. Back to the front. Do I have the candies for that? Definitely not. But you know what? It's whatever. I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, we could be using candies on Skittles, but... Quests like these irritate me. Making me spend good resources on a Pokemon I'll never want to use ever again. All for one measly quest. Give me more. Give me like 5 of these. Back any time, I will. Because I need to, not because I want to. Why aren't you level 30 yet? How many more do you need? 10. My hard-earned rocks. Come on, come on. Dog, did not mean to... I was spamming A too much. What do you mean you don't evolve at 30? What? I thought you evolved at level 30. What? Pokemon. No. 33, bro. Okay, well. I'm back. Just like I said I would be. My heckin' rocks, bro. Yeah. Huh. Like, what the heck? Okay, I need like one more and then I'll lose my candy. This heckin' camel, bro. Yes, 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 yes. I'm aware. Oh. Yes, yes. And now you evolve. So much effort for these quests, man. Rock slide, whatever. I don't really care. And we're uptight. Alright. Back to the district. The woman. The painter. The contacts designer. Here we go. Counter in battle. Yes. Sure. Arden, the artiste. A watchhog? Oh, the shrimp is beautiful, but I'm sorry. 35? I need to wait till I can Mega Evolve, bro. Alright, fine. Water Pulse. Ice Beam. Frozen. Beautiful. Now I can Mega Evolve. Wow. All this effort for a volcano. I won't lie, though. I do like Mega Camera. Lava Plume. Good lord. It is a cool Mega. It is a cool Mega. I'm pretty sure that I remember hearing that it was crazy good in, or at least it like could be. But you're kind of, don't want you thinking that. Rev Shrimp, you got this. Dead. That Mega Camera was actually pretty good in Champions, like competitive. Mega Drain. Dead. Mega Defeat. Oh, I forgot we need the Modestment for the shrimp. Emerald looked like it was ready to explode. The heck was that noise? A whole new experience to each and every color contact. Okay. Revolving Mega Eye Evolution. Never say that again. Even more ideas? Change your own color contacts for me. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware. I don't think either of those, the ones I just got, look good. Liliana. I'm not sure they look good. Oh, health, yes. You get a good 2 potions. I mean, I'll look. I'll destruct them fired up. Yeah, absolutely not. We're good with light blue. Oh, I forgot. Colors. Do we like different color eyelashes? I mean, I just keeping them black. Do they look good in other colors? Maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure it makes much of a difference. That's nice. I like it. Good. Good. Okay. You want more? Great big eyes. Sableye? I have Sableye. Show you Mega Sableye? Okay. I have a Sableye. Gabagool. I don't have a Sableye-ite, though. We're gonna get a couple... a couple, crystals. Dark Pulse. Ice Beam. Water Pulse. And Dark Pulse again. And Ice Beam. Ugh, why couldn't you just have broken two? Water Pulse. Beautiful. Dark Pulse. Beautiful. Water Pulse. Awesome. Ice Beam. A lot of crystals on the outskirts of the tower. Dark Pulse. Using Surf and get shards faster. I don't think I have Surf. I don't have Surf. I would. Surf's special move, right? Shrimp would definitely have Surf. If it could learn it. I'm not sure if it can. I don't know if Shrimp can use Surf. Honestly, kind of just like running around, though. I'm not bothered by a little inefficiency. Great heckin' background music. Beautiful. 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 Dark Pulse. How many do we have? That's surely enough for a Sableye. Pretty sure it's not that expensive of a stone. I would love to exchange. Where's the Sableye? Oh, yep, beautiful. Okay. Boxes. Where is he? Gabagool. It's Gabagool. Need him to hold. You get to Mega Evolve, sir. It's Gabagool there, buddy. It's him. It's Gabagool. I went past you. Yes. Mega Sableye. Watch Hog again. You have the same exact Pokemon? Look at the Gabagool. Beautiful. Anyway, time to die. Aura Sphere. Excuse me? You're not allowed to do that? Dead. Rock. Literally the exact same Pokemon. That'll hurt. Don't stand in that. Oh, Cartbink. You didn't have that before, did you? I don't know. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Because it's dead. You see Sableye Starry Eyes? They were a bit rocky. Not sure what you were talking about. Starry Eyes and Black Void. Beautiful. Shiny Alpha Clefairy. Yo. W. Is it a static alpha or is it a random alpha? You want more? Say it again. Metacham? I'm not getting a Metacham. I'm not getting a Metacham. I don't want I don't want a Metacham. I don't want it. I'll talk to you later. What do you want? Your perfumer. Your work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Create a fragrance using leaves from Pokemon called Skiddo. Bring you one? I got a Skiddo. I got one. Yeah. Add a Skiddo. Okay. Static Alpha. Okay. Perfect because you get one of each. Ooh, that's a good goal. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Best of luck with the trims. How many you got so far? How many are there? Like 8? I want to say there's like 8. Got 2 of them. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the Furfrou shinies are very pretty. I do like the inverted black and white. What did this lady just do? You just yoink a couple of leaves for perfume? That happened? See that mound of dirt? I think wild Pokemon's made a nest in there. Preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Uh-oh. I'll kill it, don't worry. As good as dead as long as Chef Shrimp's here. He's gonna serve it up some death. Oh, perfect. It wants to die. The shrimp. The shrimp. The one and only. Ice beam. Dead. I don't want you. Just die. Good. For 10 if you count untrimmed. Okay. That's a bit more than I thought. I'm kind of surprised. Which ones? I mean, I haven't taken a look at all the trims in a while. So it's not like I would know if I was wrong. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. There's not really special up here. Place I think I've already been also. I mean, it's good to have more options. More places to explore. This is the hotel. I've definitely been here before. Right? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. All right, let's get back on track. Back on track with the main story. Oh, I did forget to pin that message. Discord's right there. Whoop. Oh, I do need to... Okay. Anyway. You're really pulling your weight out there, Krilliana. Thanks. Incredible. I did leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. True that, and the job sure is getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. They were, you think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh, promotion match. Gonna be fighting Ivor. Oh, I need to update that picture, bro. We got the shrimp now. Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. We ran into him by that wild zone in Rogue Plaza, remember? Or Rouge, or heckin' French, you know? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something, but he's probably killer with fighting types. No, the ads! I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with that canary. Such a chore. A chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work. Simply used the information I had. So, Krilliana, you have a challenger ticket already? Not yet. Looks like it's time to grind some more points in the Zaya Royale then. Motion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Yeah. I can handle it. I can handle it. Especially now that the shrimp has been acquired. Let's see. Wait for nighttime, so let's go look for a good place to take a picture. Get a good picture by the water? Can I get down there without being in the zone? Kind of. Right there. Right down there. Can I get down there? How can I get down there? Literally by just walking around the side. Gonna put a shrimp right here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Beautiful. Wait. The Ariel. Change photo. Yes. Now I gotta be angry. Yeah, be angry. Get angry. Just be a little happy. A little happy. That's not a bad picture at all, actually. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Bravo, bravo. Alright, what are we doing? Challenger's ticket. Okay, wait. I'm kind of thinking now. If I want both Gudra and Florges, who the heck do I switch? Because I will switch Aurorus. I'll switch Aurorus out for one of them. But then who do I switch out for Florges? Because I think it would be cool to have Florges. I think Florges would fit. And like, good electric type, good fighting type, and steel type. don't really want to get rid of Wei. I don't know, man. I mean, Chef Shrimp will be able to learn literally both of the best moves that Wei knows. The Shrimp can't Mega Evolve. Shrimp cannot Mega Evolve. I love if the Shrimp had a Mega Evolution, but it cannot. It does not. That's not how you spell Gudra. Gudra. What items do you get? Items, moves do you get? Oh, I didn't realize that you had good, like, physical attack as well. Can you get the Hisuians in ZA? Can we get Hisuian Gudra in here? No, I don't think I'll do that. I don't think I'll do that. I think you could do that, but I don't think I will. Let's see. Dragon Pulse. Kind of looking to see if you can learn Flash Cannon. But you cannot learn Flash Cannon. Like assuming the distortions? That makes sense. That makes sense. I was kind of... That technically means you could just transfer one in, though. It's still in the game. That's kind of what I meant. That's kind of what I meant. Like, if it's in the game. Is it in the game? Can it be in the game? I didn't know you could actually find it, though. So that was an answer to a question I didn't know I had. Gudra can learn Earthquake, so that might actually be useful. Because I've been wanting a somewhat capable ground type attacker, and we only have Bulldoze on an eel. So. I mean, I have two important Mega Evolutions, because we love the eel. We love the eel. And we love our fried rice as well. The only two Mega Evolutions that we need. Yeah. This is good. This is good. So we could switch Way out for when we need either Gudra or Florges. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's the consensus here. Things will be fine. What am I looking for? I don't think I'm really looking for anything. I think I'm just kind of running around waiting for it to be nighttime. I can't fit back there? I can totally fit back there. Put an item down there. But no. But no. Whatever. I could just skip the distance. Skip the distance, skip the time. Is it raining by chance? No? Okay. Or the shot. That's not the map button. Alright, all the way down here. Relatively small zone. Hardly anywhere to hide, bro. Kill that. Kill that bat. Killed. Killed. Can't see your Pokemon, sir. I can't kill it. There you go. Point blank. You are now a popsicle. Altaria. Where is it? Ice beam. To you too, sir. You could have gotten out of the way, but you very much did not. Very much did not. You are also now a popsicle. We need a lot of points. Can we get that in one night? Surely we can. I'm also being looked at. Move. Let me move. What is this? Oh, well, that would have been a lot. That would have been helpful. Whatever. Ice beam. Dark pulse. I don't know. Ow. Water pulse. Dead. A choke. You know, I was gonna say, well, guess who I taught psychic? But then I remembered that is a quad weakness to fighting. I don't want those hands. I don't want the DQ Blizzard to catch those hands. I think I hit myself with that Dazzling Gleam right there, so that's nice. I feel so sparkly now. Alright, we need more of these cards. Need more cards. Sneak up and start battle. Oh, I got that, bro. The shrimp has got that on standby. Look at her. Look at her. He's ready. Pew. Dead. Dead. Beautiful. Electric. Fried Rice just learned Solar Beam. I don't think we're going to use that. You have Giga Drain. That's basically all you'll ever need. Get a prize. What's my prize? What was it? Ultra Balls. Thank you. You don't know where I am, child. You literally saw me and you looked away. You're going to hit the mailbox. Shrimp. Shrimp. That'll hit. There you go. You got it. Stop trying to go through the mailbox. Go around it. Dragonair? Oh, thank you. It missed. You're kidding me with that. You're kidding me with that. It's okay. Ice beam. Beautiful. Haunter? Well, guess who just learned Psychic? You'll need to heal the shrimp up a bit. Restore health. Bring the shrimp back out here. What in here? No. Oh, yeah, there is. Don't stop looking at the rock. Skrelp. The counterpart to Clauncher, to the shrimp. The Pokemon that wishes they were as good as the shrimp. Barbaracle? Oh. Mudshot. Dark Pulse. You learn Earth Power? It'd be very nice if you could learn Earth Power, Shrimp. Occasional! Hello, hello, welcome! How goes it? How goes it? Were you in a Bean stream? Saw that Bean went live. Welcome, welcome. How goes it on this lovely Monday? Or at least the Monday I hope was lovely. Watch Bean for a bit. All good, all good. I mean, at least you're here to see the shrimp in all its glory. All her glory. Look at her. Absolutely spectacular. Shrimp-tastic, dare I say. You got to see it before Spinal did. Look at her. Wow. Incredible. I'm dying. Ooh, this is great, man. This is great, man. Yep, the scrimp. The scrimp. The scrimp of all time. But rest up, man. Do get some rest. Do get some rest. Okay, about to say, there's no shot. I'm not going after that, man. Yeah, it's alright if you need a lurk. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. But yeah, definitely get some rest. You have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, man. Oh, the scrimp's almost dead. Same stuff again tomorrow? Well, I'm sure it'll be better than last time. It'll be better than today. You'll make sure of it. You'll make sure of it, I believe. I trust. Okay, I do love Flareon. My favorite evolutions are probably Glaceon and then Flareon. I don't know why it took me so long to find that. I do love the little cheese buff. Ooh. Mega Evolve. I can do that. How many points is that? A lot. That's how many. Don't think that'll happen, but you know. Here's the hoping. Oh. No. Kinda looking for more people. Where are they? Right there. One person. Okay. We can Mega Evolve here. I am literally... You literally do not see me. You literally are blind. You're not allowed to see me. I need 2 more hits. Oh, there's no shot you're surviving, though. Wait, Body Slam. They don't... Body Slams... Yeah, there you go. Thank you for having a relatively useless move. Fried rice. Yeah, it's rice is fried now, because we got the chef shrimp. It's the shrimp that fried this rice. Beautiful rice plant. We don't have any poison type moves on this team. There's a frogadier over there. Can you see it from here? Do you see that frog, Rice? Go kill it. Go kill that frog. No? You don't... Can't see it. Yes, child. If you're not gonna move, then go somewhere else. There we go. Kill the frog. Thank you. Vivian. Rivian, whatever. Shimmy, shimmy, yaw, you know. I apologize. I hit my mic. I'm sure you heard it. We can land hits with water type moves. Got one of the best water type Pokemon right here. Shrimp. Dark Pulse. Dead. Dark Pulse once more. Oh wait, I could have switched away and used Rock Type. Sure we heard what? I don't know, man. I don't know. Must have been the wind. Beautiful. You know what? I'm just gonna use a bunch of water type moves on you, I think. I can hit you 5 times before you kill me, right? No. No, I cannot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Hydrate? I got you. Roselia? No, we don't gotta worry about Roselia, man. One-handed. One-handed. I can't do that one-handed. I can't do one-handed. Ah. Very good. I needed that. Alright, I should not have used Aura Sphere. Synthesis, wow. Just die! Thank you. Okay, well, the shrimp has yet to die. I've made sure of that, but very close calls. Very close calls indeed. Water Pulse. Powdon's so bulky, it's probably not gonna die from that. Just barely. You know, you use it again. It forgot all about it. Water Pulse. Nice. Just a little bit more till we get the challenger's ticket. Boink. A Sligoo. Oh, ice type moves. Thank you. Boing. We're gonna get... Oh, it's frozen. Oh, it sucks to be you, Sligoo. Only if you were the Sligoo that we're gonna catch in the future. Would have been so much better. You wouldn't have been frozen there, you know? Water Pulse. You're confused now. Ice Beam. Amnesia, you forgot all about it. That's okay. That means I can just hit you with another Ice Beam. Just farm the quest off of you. Then switch to this guy. So you can be heckin' dead. Beautiful. Does that come? That did not. I missed. I needed one more. I needed one more. Prize medals? Sure. Give me your money. This is a robbery. Oh, you have a much far inferior shrimp, sir. It's a blue shrimp? A blue shrimp? Really? Really? Pathetic. Pathetic. We all know there's only one good shrimp color. One good proper color for shrimp. This one. Red. Ticket acquired. Obtained. I'll take a cup of coffee. No, I could go for some coffee. Probably shouldn't, though. Sadness. 20,000 points? Well, I missed out. I rival chef, indeed. Ugh. Yeah, Chef Shrimp did not take kindly to the challenge. Immediately, can I immediately knock you out? Probably not. Watch, get out of the way, sir. Yeah, no, you couldn't get immediately knocked out from that. Thunderbolt! That's not good. I figured he would have died first. Ah! Okay. W bullet punch. Emolga! Oh, I need to hit rock type moves. Super effective. Die, child. Let's drop a mountain on you real quick. Yoink. Icy wind. I don't think I need that, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I need to kill you though, sir. Talking to the Pokemon, not you. Up! I am not here. That probably doesn't kill it. Oh, it does kill it one shot. Let's go. Stunfisk? Dude, these things are impossible to kill in one shot. Giga Drain. And a paralysis? Sir, you're not allowed to do that. What's it do in ZA? Does it slow down move time? I think it does. I don't know. Something like that. It won't? Oh, yeah, it's the wrong one. Duh. And to do the other yellow one. Ugh. Mud shot. Rival shrimp. I mean eel. We got too many aquatic creatures. Too many iconic aquatic creatures. Dark Pulse, that's not what I wanted to do. Don't die. I must switch back to the way. Drop a mountain on you. Okay, I'm about to say that if all of those rocks missed, I would have been rather disgruntled. Rather disgruntled. Ore Sphere. Dead. Ultimate dead. Very dead. I can't even see you, sir. The shrimp is now poisoned. Well, guess who learned Psychic? You're also poisoned? I mistimed it. Depressing. The shrimp is now poisoned. And I'll fix that. It's okay. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be fine. We keep the shrimp healthy. I mean, we have to. We must. The shrimp will not die. The shrimp has yet to die so far. You did not see me. I was behind a rock. Oh, thank you for breaking that for me. Dead. Careful. Avoid the giant floating rocks. Not sure if we'll be able to get this massive quest done in time, though. Not sure. I really want to get that one done. That's 1,000 points. That's like 10 grand. That's like 10 grand. A lot of money. There's no one up here. I need victims. It's no. Oh. This tree is very... Dude. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I swear. Dude. You're the... Thank you. Good lord. Heckin' bush of steel. That is... That piece of shrubbery? Not to be trifled with. The push out of money. Dude. Better watch out. Chef Shrimp will turn you into a salad. Getting in her way like that again. Better heckin' watch it, Buster. You don't see me. I'm not here. I hope this kills. We're doomed if it doesn't. It does. Quest complete. A Gumi! It's a little Gumi! Ah, it's so cute! It protected! It's the goat like that. And of course mine gets heckin' blocked by whatever the heck it is. Light pole. You know, I'm starting to think that Chef Shrimp is better at cooking than she is at aiming her own claw, you know. Just a hunch, just a hunch. Hits with electrotype moves, I can do that. Heal hasn't seen much. Oh, never mind. We did not have time. Let me see that haul though. Let me see that haul. That's a lot of money. 45 grand. 2.5 times. That's more money than I've ever owned in this. That's the most money I've ever owned in this game. Well, on the save. I am quite wealthy on the main save, you know. Main save file. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Well, we can do the promotion match now. We can go do that. And we might just do that. Might do just that. Or we could prepare for it a bit and get Skittles trained up. Oh, occasionally. You weren't here. We found a shiny Flabébé. Like right around the start of stream. Because where I hunted for the shrimp, the one and only, there was a spot that I never checked. The shrimp wouldn't have spawned there, but you know, like there were still Pokemon there that could have been shiny. So lo and behold, as I was walking around a bit, you know, just talking, bada bing, bada boom, there was a shiny Flabébé. And Crystal pointed out that the red honestly went with the shrimp pretty well. So it's the headcanon now. It's the headcanon that Skittles here was my secret good luck guardian angel. And Crystal named her Skittles, and I really like that because it gets a nice purple tint. You can't really see it too well because it's, you know, small body on the flower. But you'll really see it when it evolves into a Florges, which I think we might want to do for for Ivor's fight, who is a fighting type trainer. I feel like that would work very well. So I thought that'd be really cute. You got the shrimp and the guardian that helped me find the shrimp, you know? But that is going to be a lot of it's quite low level. Only level 13. So it'd be a bit of grinding. But you know, I think it's worth it. A friend of the shrimp is a friend of mine. Oh, I could sell those. That's a lot of money sitting in my back pocket right there. Yes. No, I don't. I spam too fast. I spam too fast. I didn't want that. Yes. Shop. Sell. 12 grand of shroom just sitting in my back pocket. That's crazy. Okay. What are we doing? How many crystals do we have? Not a lot. Not a lot of mega shards. We need more of those. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do for a little while. We're just going to go collect a bunch of mega shards. So we can level up little Skittles. I think, for right now, she'll replace DQ Blizzard. Look at her. Flower almost looks pink in this lighting. A hot pink. But we get into the light. I do believe it'll look quite red. No, even then. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Kind of like a pinkish red. A red. No, it's a pinkish red, not a reddish pink. Cackle. You got that. Yippee! Yippee! Vine whip. Beautiful. Very nice having a Pokemon that floats. Go get it. Boop. You know, she's not just gonna get all these levels for free, you know? She's gotta help collect. Help collect the candies that she'll ingest. Gotta get some of the experience on her own. I don't know any other good, like real good hot spots. Mega shards, you know, but I mean, there's a lot on the roofs. Oh, this is where I found a way. Who's getting mad at me? Stop, go away. I want to get over there. I want to get over there. That's a Pidgey. Have I caught you yet? I have not. You are very high level. I'm gonna put in a bit of work for you. Punch it. Punch the bird. Oh, it's dead. I underestimated you, Mr. Eel. Mrs. Eel. Goodness. Oh, no, it's 50-50. I was like, goodness, got a lot of women on this team. But no, it's just the real focal points right now are the women of the team. A perfect 50-50, though. Not organized as such, but, you know. How do I get on this building? I want on this. It's on the other side. Elevator on the other side. Gotcha. Every shard counts. Get it. That's a wall. That was a wall that you hit. That was a wall that you slammed your head into. Are you okay? Are you chasing the rainbow? I sure hope not. Don't hit the railing. Your brethren. Oh no, I think all Flabébé's female? Can they be male? I don't think they can. I think they're gender locked. Oh, I can't get back up, dang it. I gotta go all the way back around. Yo. I see it. No. I see it on the side. I see it. I saw it that time. Before the sound played. I just barely... You're not getting me like that. You're not... No. You're not doing that to me again. Not again. Not right now, at least. Maybe later. Maybe when I'm a little bit more tired than I am. Because I'm actually pretty energetic right now, I feel. Not again. wait, is Crystal still? Crystal, are you still shiny hunting? Did that get you? Did the shiny alert sound get you? Oink. The big monkey don't see me. Smack. Here, surely you can learn one more attack. Razor Leaf, beautiful. Got you on an earbud. Ah, okay. Because, dude, there was one time where I actually got fooled by that, bro. I actually got fooled by occasional heckin' redeeming the sound. I think I hit my mic again, but I don't know. Where are other... Let's go over there. It'll be quicker to go here. Oh, there's two. Two little... What are these? Hollow... somethings? Elevators? Womp. Yes, a lot of crystals on the roof. Doink. Those are big birds. I don't know if I want to go look at them. Or go meet them. I'll look at them. Those are big birds. They're not on the roof? Well, it's a party up here. Where are you? A party up here. Look at all these rocks. So much good rocks up here. A lot of rocks. Oh, speaking of more, there's some more rocks. Oh. Love Abra down here. Your amazing noise mischief with Deltarune? You got Hina with it? Wait. A noise mischief? What other noise mischief? Huh? I think I'm lost. Wait, did I forget about the mischief? I might have. Refresh me. I need a refresher. There's a clip. Me or hers? Clip for me or her? You know, just send it in the chat. You should be able to. Pretty sure I have allowed Twitch links. Very music. Oh, right. I wasn't there for that. Dang it. Dude, I literally remember seeing the notification for when she went live. Literally the same day that she was sending out the polls. And I'm like, oh, I need to join for that. But then I just heckin' forgot. I think I saw the notification as I was already doing something. Oh, yours? I don't know, bro. I was the one asking because I don't know if I have any clips. I don't think I have any clips. I don't think hardly anyone clips my streams. I got no clue. Well, you got in the heckin' way. No, do not attack. Do not attack the Skittles. Chomp. Double dead. What'd you get? Hacking the guardian angel like that. No, but do send the clip link. You should be able to. And if not, then I'll get that fixed. But I'm pretty sure that You should be allowed to send links, like Twitch links. Maybe not, actually. I might not have it set up as in-depth as I thought I did. As in-depth as efficient. I don't know. Like in English anymore. My first language is awesomeness. So it's like, I'm not as fluent in English. I don't think them? Nah, I don't think I have either. That was, you see, that was hardly English right there. I just mumbled right there. I pretended they were words. Oh yeah, that. Big heckin' granny jump scare. Goodness. Goodness. I mean, it was funny. I'll give you that. I have the sound. I have those sound alerts for a reason. Ruining the night tension. Oh. Oh, you did. Oh, I remember now. You did heckin' ruin. Was it the fourth sanctuary music? I think is what it would. Is what it was. I really can't speak today. Dang. You did ruin the heckin'. Oh, I'm upset now. You made me upset. I'm upset now remembering that. I'm getting these rocks angrily now. Made me upsetty spaghetti. Oh, this is gonna be a wild zone one day. Dun, 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 dun. Sun is getting low. Don't care. I'm collecting rocks. Find whip. Whoop. I wish you could get your Pokemon to collect items, bro. It's like right here. I can't heckin' reach that. I'd have to jump off of a roof to get onto this. But I could just... I could just get... I could just tell my Pokemon to go get it for me. Links? Okay, yeah, no. That's something I can fix. That's something I can fix. I can click to show the link, though. Never mind. I can't touch it, though. Touch it? I can't click it. All right, here we go. No, I can fix it. I can fix it. I know how to fix it. Nightbot. Nightbot. Am I logged in? I am. Chat moderation. Links. Okay, and then... Let's see, what links are they? www.twitch.tv. I can also do that. I'll do that. That should work. Where's the save? Or is it not? You didn't get timed out for it, right? It was only... You only got warned? There we go. Fixed. All right, let's take a look at this clip because I need to see it. Only warning. All right, good. All right, I want to get this pulled up on the big screen, you know. So back here, and then I'm trying not to dox myself, so you know. you got this, Twitch. Don't worry. You got this. Capture card out of here. Oh, is her avatar acting up again? All right, let's see. Let's see how you ruin this. How'd you ruin this? Oh, you made it even better. Oh, you made it even better. What do you mean you ruined it? Oh, never mind. You did ruin it. That's incredible. That's incredible. That is good. Round of applause. Round of applause. That is some excellent timing. Incredible. The heckin' Amori sound too. Where was it? Like right here. Who was that? Who was it that did that? I can't read it. It's too low quality. It's too low quality. If there are noisy, we'll use them. Good, good, good. Yes. Oh, I don't know that chatter. I don't know that chatter. That's absolutely hilarious, though. Round of applause. That's great. That's great. That's great, man. RP chatter. Yep, that makes sense. Deltarune community. Okay. I think I've had someone acting as Susie come into one of my streams. Oh, I saw the display capture on. You like the wallpaper? It's gone now. It's gone now. It's gone. No wallpaper for you. We have much bigger things to worry about. Where'd you go? Skittles. You kind of see like the purple body. Yes, wallpaper. It's a wallpaper, guys. It was animated too, if you looked close enough. No wallpaper. No more wallpaper. All right, how many rocks have we collected? I need to mark these as red, though. Sure. All right, that's a lot of rocks. Let's see just how many levels we can get Skittles with this. With this amount of rocks. It's so adorable. It's like that's like a hot pink instead of a red, bro. That's like a hot pink. You were so adorable. I understand why Easy loves his floods. That's a lot. I'll take your entire stock. A lot of can. Oh, a medium one too. Oh, and you can evolve now. All right. Let's see. Let's see the next evolution of Skittles. Matches the skirt, does it? I'll need to take a look. Yo, so pretty. Oh, you learned Moonblast as a heckin'... Dang. Moonblast at level 20 is crazy. Some crazy work. Draining Kiss, too. Okay. A little bit of regen. We'll take that. We'll take that. What else can you learn? Giga Drain. Giga Drain. Dewey. Psychic. And that's a moveset right there. Do we give Giga Drain? No, you got Draining Kiss. Well, which one's better? Giga Drain's better. We no longer have Draining Kiss. I don't know. I mean, you still got quite a few levels to go through. Do we just go straight to using the shiny stuff? Oh wait, let me look. Take a looky here. Oh, it's like the. Oh my! I didn't realize my skirt was like a gradient. Oh, that looks great. It's so cute. All right, do we just go straight to using the shiny stone? Pretty flower Quab. Quab. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I like that name. Quab. I like that. It is a pretty flower. It's so pretty. You're so cute. Oh, welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? I think we're just gonna go straight for the shiny stone. No, I'm not. I lied. Purple on the pants. I do. Dude, we were planning to get a Gorgeist, because there is an alpha Gorgeist spawn in one of the upcoming wild zones that we'll unlock. But I'm not sure if we'll have heckin' space for that. That's a lot of levels, but still not enough, surprisingly. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a nice day. It's been a good day. But a good day and a good stream so far. Shiny stone incoming. Sorry, hold that thought. Absolute peak right here. Skittles. The guardian angel. Okay, that's so pretty. I love the colors. I honestly love the shiny. Look at you. Oh, you're so short. You're so tiny. Look at me. You're so tiny. I thought you were like the size of a normal adult, but you're like the size of a middle schooler. You're small. You're a child. Little... Let back up. Little baby. Little baby. How tall are you? Gonna say. Gonna say somewhere. No? In the Pokedex? How do I get a Pokedex? Where is it? Right here. I'm just stupid. I'm blind. Give me a second. Right here. 3'7". You are a heckin' toddler. Okay, what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Good. Oh, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Thank you so much for asking. Very relaxing. Nothing too much has happened. Done some fun stuff. I literally yesterday, I'm getting started on learning piano, which is very fun. So that's been fun. And I just started a book as well, a Star Wars book that I'm very much looking forward to continuing. And it's been even better since we found Skittles this stream, because it had spawned while we were looking for the shrimp. The shrimp. Look at me. Yes. Excellent. Using your shiny sheep? Oh, we love that. We love the shiny sheep. Actually, I'm not sure. Do I know what the shiny Mareep line looks like? Do I? I might not. Mareep. Not Marini. Mareep. Right. Oh, you get so pink. I remember. You get so pink. Pink sheep. Flaffy. Shiny Flaffy kind of mid, I won't lie. It just gets a filter put on it, basically. Ampharos, doesn't Ampharos get like blue or something? No, he gets pink. He's still pink. Pink guy. Love that. You'll be a shrimp. Yeah, the shiny Mareep line is very good, very good. Incredible. Okay. Oh yeah, a little bit of context why we love shrimp around here so much. One of our other chatters, who is unfortunately not here right now, or at least he hasn't said anything if he is. I don't know why, but bro loves shrimp and I respect it. Why is shrimp angry? He not angry. That's a look of focus. That's a look of focus. It's focused. Focus shrimp. But we're doing the way we're doing a playthrough. I don't know why said chatter loves shrimp so much. But you know, I respect it, and he proposed as we were starting this playthrough, this save file. We were like, "Oh, okay, guys. I made the decision that I'm not just gonna self-insert. We're gonna make a character, you know, have a fun time with that." He was like, name it shrimp. And I'm like, I don't think we can just name a person shrimp, bro. But it's like, I was willing to entertain the idea. So we came up with Krilliana. This is Krilliana, ladies and gentlemen. And honestly, we've had a fun time, like, making our own headcanons around the character and stuff. Basically, very sheltered kid. Grew up to be very antisocial. And basically, this is her first solo trip to Lumios. Or anywhere, really. Yeah. But... what was I saying? Dang it. But yeah, so while we were... like, as we were getting... like, the whole playthrough started... I can't remember who, but someone pointed out Shiny Clawwitzer's existence. That's unfortunate. I apologize. But, like, someone pointed it out, and we were like, yes, 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 we need to get a shiny shrimp. That's what I've spent 8 hours of my life on this past week. Like ads? It's all good, man. It's all good. I apologize for the ads. Feels like there's like a hair on the corner of my lip, but it's not there. It's not there, bro. Need a good amount of levels, actually. I can minimum's like, well, minimum 9 more levels. Kind of crazy. Oh, I need fucking mints. You need a modest mint. Yeah, I'll just get 2 modest mints when I can. That'll be okay. That'll be okay. Excuse me. You know what's kind of crazy? What's kind of crazy that I figured out, like, as I was looking through, what's this? Florges? As I was looking through Florges's learn set, what's kind of funny is that Florges learns more grass-type moves than fairy-type moves. But it's not a grass type. Like, you might as... I get it. Look, I get it. You need it. It came out right when they added a new type. Gotta make it the poster child of that type, or at least try to early on, you know? But I mean, if you're gonna make it a flower and give it so many grass type moves, you might as well just make it grass type at that point, bro. Like, come on. What? I'm making bank tonight? No, I already know. You're gonna say, ooh, you can make money from this Yay Royale. Yeah. I know. You're back? Welcome back. The only thing you missed was me ranting about how Florges learns... Literally, how Florges learns more grass-type moves than fairy-type moves. And is literally a flower. But is not grass-type. I find it very funny and ironic. Literally. I mean, I'll say it again. Because of the ads. I get it. You release it right when you add a new type to the game. Yeah, big deal. And you try and make it like the poster child of that. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't played X and Y. I'll be real. kind of want to, low-key. But aren't you like shown it like in the cutscene, the starting cutscene or something? Laurentis, is it a bro? Exactly. Is that a wild Absol? I didn't know those were heckin' a thing. Okay. Oh, the wild guy, incredible. Yeah, it's stupid, bro. It's stupid. It's funny, but like if you give it so many, literally more grass type moves and fairy type moves, you might as well just give it the grass typing at that point. Any grass team, true, literally. Isn't it like all grass TMs? And like 5 fairy type moves, including status. And I'm like, brother, just, bro. Honestly, kind of glad it doesn't have grass typing though, because then it'd be quad weak to poison, and it'd have more weaknesses. Base, just mono fairy, kind of great, honestly. 2 weaknesses, pretty good resistances. I just based on a flower. And tending to mimic. Oh, now you see that makes a bit more sense. It really doesn't in Florges' case though, in like the Flabebe line, because they are literally flowers. Why aren't you a grass type? TSPMO. Yes, PMO. Where's my block? No, Laurentis is kind of cool, though. I will give it that. Laurentis is cool. I do love me some praying mantises. They are very cool. Very cool bugs. That means fake mantis? That's... Okay, now that's clever. That's clever. I'll applaud that. You... You heckin' wish your line... Not even looking at me. Not even looking at me properly. You wish that your evolution line made a bit more sense. You really want to do this, broski? Die! I want over there. How do I get over there? Eep. Beautiful. All skill. But it gets contrary? Does Laurentis get contrary? I didn't know that. Is it know any moves that would help, that would pair well with contrary? I know that Florges has some a niche ability. Might be its hidden ability. Not too sure. Superpower? Okay. I mean, not stab, but I'll respect it. Oh, that's a cliff. Don't walk off the cliff. Well, why were you in the way, Dedenne? Don't paralyze my Skittles! Make it insulting. Hello? Wait. Uh-oh. Hello? Wait. Are we okay? My computer just had a spasm. Test? Are we still here? I think we are. Hello? Guys? My life just flashed before my eyes, I think. We still alive? Okay, good. I have no clue what just happened. Everything, my heckin' monitors just like disconnected for a second and they flash and I'm like, what's happening? We good? Okay. That was weird. It's not nice. I mean, that happens every once in a while, but that happens when I'm streaming. I don't know why it happens. I think it's something to do with my dock. Yeah, because I'm using a laptop. I don't have like a desktop PC. I have a laptop. Like a bunch of monitors and stuff hooked up to it when basically just operates like a desktop. So you gotta have a little like hub full of ports and stuff to help it out. So that way it's just like one cable going into your laptop instead of 5 bajillion. But I think the dock I have is really old. So I think it's kind of stuttery at some points. But you know, it's fine. It only does some weird things from time to time. You are adorable. I do really like you. You know, when I was like a lot younger, you know what I called this thing? I called it the crumbly thing. It's the crumbly thing. Had an annoying side, dude. I freaking hate late game side missions, dude. On my what I wanted to do on my main save was complete every side mission. Like literally try and 100% the game as much as I could. And before I got the DLC, I did that. I managed that. But the heckin' quests in the DLC, goodness, bro. Goodness gracious, they make me want to commit crimes. They do. They do. They make me very upset. Like, bro, what do you mean I need to beat an entire team with one Pokemon that's not fully evolved? And they're all like level 80. Putting so much effort for hardly any reason. Makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. How do I get on this building? All the way over there. Okay. Is it even worse? Dude. You're not gonna want to do the side missions and the like late game DLC, like post game DLC. I didn't. I'm still procrastinating it. I still have to do it on my main save, but I haven't touched it in like months because I don't want to. It gets pretty bad. I hate it. I don't have the patience for it. But I mean, you might. I don't know. You're finding the earlier game missions annoying, though. Whew, highly doubt it. Cause like I could deal with those. They were annoying, but like I could deal with them. But I don't even want to. I don't even want to look in the direction of the DLC side quests, bro. I don't even want to deal with them. They don't exist as long as I don't look at them. Oh, I need these. I need mints. No, I need 2 modest mints. 2 modest mints. No, I need modest mints. You can get him here, right? This one? Modest, 2. I need 2. Yes, 1 more modest mint. Beautiful. Helping Honus missions. Oh my gosh, yes. I absolutely despise that one. Ugh, hated that. I hated that so much. I don't even want to. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Hated it. Because you're at a type disadvantage, and you get like you can't. You're not fully evolved. Just. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. This is a kid's game. This is a kid's game. The kid's game that evolved from catching bugs. I need to calm down. Oh, you. Okay. Use all your shiny luck on the Alpha Clefairy? Ugh. Rip, rip. You know, it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. You just gotta give it some time. Gotta give it some time. It's okay. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. I don't remember saying tell me why, but you know, I'll vibe with the spontaneous song. You know, there's a word for that. There's a word for that. Like spontaneously busting out into song. All being spontaneous. And I'm actually not sure if that's a real word. It might just be a board game. Spontaneous. Is that a real game? Or real word? Is spontaneous a real word?
spontaneous. Is it oh, it's not. It's not a real word. I lied, guys. I lied.
A Tyrant already? Dude, this should be enough. Yes. I literally have a Steelix behind me, towering 50 foot, an alpha Steelix towering above the buildings. Surely you can sharpen your little swords on that. Why does the mission suck? Oh. Too much effort for what it's worth. And it costs too much resources. Because like the one we were talking about, it's a late game side mission. This guy has a bunch of honage that need sharpening or something. So he asks like, oh, can you like, I can help me sharpen, help battle my honage to help them get sharper or whatever. And he's like, okay, bring me a pupitar. I'm sure that'll be great. It'll be really good to help sharpen them on. And he's like, okay. But the challenge is that you need to battle like 6 honage that are like level 60 with only a single pupitar that's not fully evolved, at a tight disadvantage, and dies in like 2 hits. You're probably not up against like 6 honage, but even so, it's still brutal, even if it's like 2. Because I don't think you can one-shot. I don't think you can one-shot them with what Pupitar learns before evolving. I don't know, bro. It's stupid. It's stupid. Information on the internet. I'm sorry. I was lied to. It was a fun game, though. From what I remember, it's been a while since I played it. It's like you were given like a sentence or like a word, and you had to sing a song that had that word in it. So it was like you were given a card that had Y on it. It's like, oh, tell me why. Oh, the 46 guy. Yeah, dude, it's just RNG at that point, bro. It's stupid. It's stupid. Freaking stupid. Makes me so mad. Okay, what was one that I really hate? I know that there was one. I think it's like... It was one of the... It was late game. Might have been like post DLC or something like that. So like the very, very end of the game is the side quest of... I think it's how you got those one like really powerful grass, water, and fire moves that only the starters can learn. I forgot what they're called, but you know, they're like the special unique moves that only the starters can learn or whatever. And so this lady was like, yes, you want to learn this? Yes, bring a Feraligatr and make sure that it beats my Meganium and my Embor. So it's a 2v1 with like level 90 Pokemon. Literally, the opponent's Pokemon, level 90. Level 90 plus. I'm not even joking. Pledge moves? No. The better ones. The like 120 or 150 base power moves that have a cooldown, like the Giga Impact and stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I could just be completely schizo. It wasn't the pledge moves. It wasn't the pledge moves. It was the super powerful starter moves. But literally, yeah, those ones. Literally, the challenge was to beat the other 2 starter Pokemon with one of the starters. Only one of the starters. It's a 2v1. And not in your favor after... Because you'll be at a type disadvantage for one of them. And if you can't kill the first... starter as quickly, then you're basically just dead for the one you have a type disadvantage to. And is heckin'... you need to do that with all the starters. So I need to go and catch another one of the starters, get it up to level freaking 100 to give me the best odds, and then still struggle. Even though I have the best moves I can for the Pokemon. Oh, it's so stupid. Oh, yeah. Those ones. Not even worth it. I didn't use those at all. Not once. Not once did I get those. And then later was like, ooh, you know what I can do with these? You know who really wants one of these moves? No one. No one wants him. So I did all that work just because I wanted to be completionist, and it wasn't even worth it. Literally. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. It's great. I love this game. One of my favorite Pokemon games, guys. It's a great game. Love it. Do-do-do-do. That's how I feel in a nutshell. Do-do-do-do. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Okay. I have pretty flower, guardian angel. Where'd you go? Pretty flower, guardian angel, good luck charm. Thank you. I'm calm. Foggy now. Foggy. Is it rainy somewhere? I want to find a Goomy at some point. Need to find a Goomy at some point. All right, how many shards do we have? A lot. For a lot more candies. Clam down. Oh, just clam down. I see what you did there. I'm sure if Spina were here, he'd appreciate that. I'm sure. Getting catch Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, it is easy to forget since it's a Legends game, since it's not a mainline game. So it's like, you're like, oh, it's like when you're working through the story, you don't focus on stuff like that. I remember though. I've forced myself to remember. I've learned to remember. It's also like whenever there's a new wild zone, I immediately go to like catch all the ones that are listed, you know? Make sure they're perfected zones. When it comes to the loose Pokemon though, that just roam throughout the city, I don't hunt them down, but if I pass one that I don't have, I'll like throw a ball or two at it. Yoink! Add to the dex. Honestly, I enjoy the Legends games. I enjoy them. Legends Arceus, probably one of my favorites. Legends EA, definitely one of my favorites, I think. Which one do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer Legends EA or Legends Arceus? I think I'm kind of torn between them. Legends Arceus was the first Legends game out of 2 so far. But I think it set an absolute great, like, what's the word? Like precedent? Set a great example of what really unique Pokemon games can be and stuff. Pokemon Master Jira catches them all, whether it's a series still good or not. Yeah. Honestly, the only ones that I haven't completed the decks in are did I complete the Let's Go? I have Let's Go Pikachu. Did I complete that? I don't know if I did. The only ones I haven't completed are games with trade evolutions. Except I did get the trade evos in Legends EA in my main save, because there was a brief time where I had Nintendo Online. Oh, I can candies, bro. Candy! I will give you 15. Oh, this is plenty. This is plenty of candies. I probably have too much. I will give you 15 more. Arceus? Yeah. Like style? Yeah, dude. It needs... You know what's, like, baffling? Okay, it's only like $2 or $4, thankfully. Which is honestly, that's pretty good for a monthly subscription. But even so, it is kind of annoying that it's locked behind a paywall. It wasn't in Legends Arceus, thankfully, because they had the link cords, the link cables, which I am quite grateful for. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. I really like Arceus though. It was really refreshing after all the mainline games, and it was before Scarlet and Violet, right? So it was a real great breath of fresh air after Sword and Shield. And the idea of expanding already developed generations and regions. Great idea. Go back in time. Get handpicked by God to go back in time. Ripped from your own family and timeline. I remember, I think it was something in this game. In the museum somewhere. Where's the museum? Up here? Let's see if we can find it. Another great thing in ZA, a whole heckin' museum basically dedicated to Legends Arceus. Because let's be real, who freaking cares about whatever's down below? On here. Here we go. Literally every reference you could ever have. True remake of Sinnoh. True. Yeah, it was right here. The training grounds. A space where Galaxy Expedition team members honed their skills for battling using Pokemon they had caught. It is worth noting that while Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time, there are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." I don't think the protagonist got that luxury. I'm pretty sure they're still stuck there. Oh, I hit my mic. I apologize. But, like, it's funny. I like that. He just threw a peace sign. It's like, I'll see y'all later. I've done... My job here is finished. But you haven't done anything. And then he vanishes. But it's like... The protagonist is the kid, man. It's like 15 max, I'd say, or minimum. 15 minimum. They're heckin' stuck in the past fighting monsters with their bare hands, throwing globs of mud at them. You okay, man? You have a bit of a situation there? At least Ingo made it back? True. Kind of wonder how that would work, though, because you... Ain't no way Emmett just letting that slide. Like, there's, like, the entire... What are they called? Regions. The entire region covered in missing posters. Like, have you seen this man? The heckin' subway stations were never the same. Detail. Hydrate? I got you, bro. You just catch an avatar of God with a box of scraps? Ah. I needed this water, bro. Thank you. Cousin, you've done enough. I was gonna say something funny. What was it? Guys, what was the funny thing I was about to say? It was gonna be really funny. Dang. I forgot. This is gonna be a wild zone one day. Night's falling over the city. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I believe you. Punch one. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Is it raining? No? Looks like it could rain. Is it gonna rain? Pretty dark clouds. Or are those just bright clouds and a dark sky beyond them? No, they're dark clouds. Can it rain, please? Or is it just foggy still? I don't know. Just cloudy, maybe? Mayhaps? A good zone. Right here. We got gotten. Yeah, we told him to send and go home. Don't care about us. Just make sure this man gets back to his brother. This is not the good zone. Where's the good wild zone? With the tower in it. It's like at the start of the game, bro. Where the heck is it? Wild Zone 3? It is Wild Zone 3. I'm just stupid. I thought Wild Zone 3 was a graveyard. He left at will. He kind of true. He did say, "My time here is done," and then vanished. Like, okay, bro. All right, we're gonna look for a Goomy now. Should we look for a Goomy? What are we gonna name the Goomy? Who are we replacing for the Goomy? For the soon-to-be Gudra, who's... Who? Who? Let's think this over. Can't get rid of. Can't get rid of. Cannot get rid of. Cannot get rid of. Do we get rid of Way for a bit? I suppose? Because heckin' Shrimp can learn Aura Sphere and Flash Cannon. That's one less Mega on the team. Skittles, we'll keep Skittles for a little while. Because a chosen patron. True. Arceus or perhaps Giratina? No. Because he was very... he was definitely picked by Arceus because bro served the purpose of progressing Pokemon battling and stuff. You know, kind of like shortening that gap between people and Pokemon. Catch one, you can name him Taffy. That's a great name. Benefactor. Bro served. It's a big mouse. Well, let's look for the rain. It needs to be... I apologize. It needs to be a bit rainy. Needs to be a little moist outside. I will name it Taffy, though. Do we like the name Taffy, guys? Because that is a great name. Fits the theme perfectly. It is moist outside. All right, where's the Goomy? I'm gonna say he's down by the water. He's probably on a roof somewhere. What roof do we check? Taffy's a good name? Okay. Crystal, you are 2 for 2 with the names. Skittles and Taffy. I'm looking for a purple blob. Have you seen him anywhere, sir? Sorry, ma'am. Have you seen him? Don't lick me. Gross. What the heck? You ever just walk up to someone on the street, asking for directions, and they just lick you? Like, maybe that's a dinner for this, bro. Goodness. Can't help but notice that there's no blobs up here. I will need the... I will very much need these, though. Yeah, you did name Way. You did name Way occasional. You named Rice and Way. Though Rice was renamed to Fried Rice. Well, Rice and then fried in parentheses. you know. All right, where the heckin' blobs at? Where the blobs at? Got a new face, shiny Kangaskhan. Ooh, I do like shiny Kangaskhan. A nice like silver. A nice shiny, a nice shiny. Excellent amendment. I'm glad you approve. I'm glad you approve. We had to add it when we got shrimp, you know. Chef shrimp. Because they were the one that fried the rice. We're gonna check up here. Wait, there's no spawns over here. This is gonna be a... This will become a wild zone. Where's the place I'm thinking of? Down there. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright. I would like for you to show me the blob. The blob. Yes! Blob sighted. Oh, level 38. There's not going to be as much... Hello? Would you like to come with me? I would like for you to come with me. Would you like... It's going to be a little difficult. I'm sorry, ma'am, but I think we'll have to attack you. We'll be very convincing. Don't worry. You're not just running away, are you? No. I thought... Are you just running away? No, you're not. You're just getting... Ball! I'd like to get it in a Pokeball. Whenever I'm doing just like a regular base playthrough, I kind of just like to use regular Pokeballs, you know? Nothing too fancy. Very, very simple. You know, don't die, please. Not dead, but still not any easier to catch. It'll be fine. Get in the ball, please. Nothing can hurt the blob? No, the blob is... We gotta kill the blob. I don't think it's gonna get in the ball. It's a pseudo. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why don't... What did I expect? I might have to break the rule. I might have to break the rule. The blob is dead. I don't feel good about it. Oh, there's another one. It's a man. Hello, sir. Would you like to be named Taffy and to come with me? You see me sliding there? Style points, sir? Yes! You like the style points. Nothing may hurt the blob. Yeah. That was a false prophet. That wasn't the true blob, you know. This. You know what? He gives me distinguished gentleman vibes. This is Mr. Taffy. I don't know why I, like, struggled right there. Mr. Taffy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Think we're gonna box way for a little bit. I think that wise. The Skittles will stay with us for a while. And plus, we can interchange them. We can interchange them if we need to. If we need a steel or fighting type, we get way back in here. Honestly, I think Skittles is quite a fitting partner for Krilliano. Maybe it could be a sign that she grew her confidence, maybe. But it was also, I think, also, because the way I saw it, because it was funny. I told the story already, but I'm going to tell it again anyway, because I want to. It was in the background. It was in the background as I was shiny hunting for the shrimp, but I didn't see it until I walked around earlier this stream. So it was probably there for a long while. But, just like watching me. Watching and waiting. It was my secret good luck charm and guardian angel. So, in that way, we could almost say that Skittles chose Trilliana. Also less tacky, ditching roll. True. Bro. Oh, no raffle participants. Sad. Okay, who are we switching out? Are we boxing Way for a little bit? I think Warner didn't notice. Sad. But it's okay. I think we box Way for a little bit. Because if we need Steel, Rock, or Fighting type, we can come back to it. We can go back to it. You have Crunch, so we have a Dark type if we need it for like a challenge or something. So we can teach you Aura Sphere. Because Chef Shrimp has the aura. Don't get it twisted. Has the aura. Has the glasses on and the aura. And we can teach a Flash Cannon too. Maybe ditch a Mud Shot. Maybe. We'll do that. See where it fits. Oh, you know Mud Shot too. Mr. Taffy. What's your nature? Mild. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling just giving it like a neutral nature. Because one thing that I was not aware of is that Goodra has a very respectable attack stat. There's literally only a 10-point difference between Goodra's offensive stats. 100 attack and 110 special attack. And it can learn Earthquake through TM. So it's just like, that could be good. That could be quite good. That could be quite good. I think it could be quite good, you know? Quite good, quite good. Do I have any? I don't. Do I have any mints? Naive mint. We don't want that. We don't. We don't want that. Alright, we do need more shards once again. It stays raining until we rest again, right? Or until the day changes. It was like we got time. Or is it only in is it only when it evolves to Goodra that the rain matters? Or is it for Sliggoo as well? Might just be for Goodra. Dragon Pulse. Woo! You got it, Mr. Taffy. Good job, Mr. Taffy. I don't know. Have I done a playthrough of a game with Goodra? Surely. No, I have. I have. I have. I haven't with... No, I have done one with, I have done with Flareon. I've done a playthrough with Flareon before. Not Florges. Oh, and Electros, obviously. I did it on my main ZA playthrough. Break this. Oh, 51 right? Okay, so yeah. The goo is fun. Ow! Great. Good job, Mr. Taffy. Best little blob. Very good job, Mr. Taffy. I can make this. Oh, easy peasy. Easy peasy. I do not want to fight that bird. As a matter of fact, I'll see you later. Yeah, it's gonna be a little while before we get to level 50. Honestly, no. It probably won't be, actually. But, you know. We got time before that, so we don't really need to worry about getting Taffy to a Goodra right this second. That can be a future problem. Rocks. Don't mind me just taking my blob for a walk. A new day is dawning. Pretty. Dude, I'm honestly so excited to see how the graphics for Winds and Waves are. Because Legends EA was... They kind of held back a bit while working on Legends EA. Because it is still it's still supposed to be able to run on Switch 1. It needs to be compatible with both. It needed to be compatible with both consoles. So they couldn't really take the time to really bring out the full potential in it with the Switch 2. So I'm really excited to see how Winds and Waves looks. Like, in-game. Trees look nice? Yeah, that's all that matters, honestly. As long as the trees look nice, I'm sure everyone will be happy. And honestly, graphics aren't a big deal for me. They aren't. Like, I have no issue playing games that don't have good graphics. As long as it has, you know, good combat or good mechanics and stuff and a good story, I'm completely content. I can play a game on the lowest graphics possible and still enjoy it. Mr. Taffy, you just barely missed it. I think more recently I've come to appreciate higher graphics and whatnot. I mean, it's still not a big deal for me. Not a deal breaker if a game doesn't have good graphics. Like Pokemon games. All these people ranting about, oh, the graphics are so bad. Or the heckin' trees. Like, the amount of hate that ZA got. I mean, it's a great game, bro. What are you talking about? What was some of the stuff that people, quote-unquote, hated about ZA? They felt betrayed by the heckin' textures. Building textures. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, if anything. I find it funny. Yeah, the texture, yeah, the graphics are fun to look at. Yes, the graphics are fun. Good graphics are great. Love good graphics. It's not bad if if they're not good though. Like, it's not gonna make me not want to play the game. Poppins, hunters. PC Poppins. I feel like there was more hate about DA that weren't graphics related though. What was it? I feel like I remember saying there was, oh, that was like when a lot of people were saying like, oh, you Pokemon fans will buy anything. It doesn't matter if it's a garbage game or not, you'll buy it. Whatever Game Freak makes, you'll buy it. Which, I mean, technically they were right in some way, but the way they said it is like, oh, that Game Freak makes bad stuff. It's like, yes, they've messed up in some situations. They've made some games that aren't as good as others. But at the end of the day, it's not a bad game. Like BDSP, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. While I have not played it, but I have seen playthroughs of it and whatnot. Not a bad game. I will say some decisions were made in BDSP that maybe shouldn't have. But at the end of the day, it's still it's a game I'll play. Like, I still want to get it at some point whenever I have the time and the money to set aside for it, you know? To set aside for a bunch of new games. Going down the game schedules, yeah. Making them better and less bug. That would be great. That would be amazing. Maybe that's what they're doing for Winds of Wave, because, well, surely that's what they're doing, right? Because there's been like 4 or 5 years in between Scarlet and Violet and Winds and Waves. They have a lot of chances. Honestly, the trailer for Winds and Waves looks incredible. If the game looks like that, I'm buying without hesitation. Because I love Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon fans will basically buy everything because most things that Game Freak makes, in my opinion, are worth buying. It's like with the Pokemon franchise and like as a whole, it's a magical franchise, bro. Like some great place. Yo, Quack. Yo, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me get you. I got you with a shout out. Shout out. Quack. Welcome. Hello, beanies. What were you up to, Quack? It's not telling me. Normally it tells me. What were you up to? Welcome, Bob. Head to bed day. Thank you so much for sticking around, beanies. For popping in. For joining the raid. Thank you for lurking. Edward saying, yo. Did you have fun? Get good games? Did you get good games? How many cheaters did you run into? How many cheaters? I'll wager at least 5. I'll wager 5. No, but thank you so much for the raid. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you been, bro? How was the stream? How was all of it? Won like 50 billion games at about 5 times. Hey, I was about right. Though I suppose you could have died multiple times at the same cheaters. No, that sounds about right though. It sounds about right. You only lose a game if there's a cheater. I've been there. I've seen it. In the same prediction. Yeah. I'm just like that, you know. I have a knack for these things. Some might say. But thank you so much for the raid. We're hanging out. We're just hanging out in good old Pokemon, the wonderful world of Pokemon. Working on getting this gentleman, Mr. Taffy, right here. Working on getting him leveled up. If someone's not a cheater, then they become... Dude, honestly. No, I agree. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen before. But yeah, we're just hanging out. What were we talking about? We were talking about how Game Freak, the people behind the Pokemon games and stuff, like all the mainline games, how they get like unnecessary hate for some stuff, like how they would quote unquote not make good games and stuff, or like make stuff not worth selling or whatever we were talking about that's along those lines. Was just like they've never really made anything bad. They just made stuff that aren't as good as some of the other games they've made. But yeah, we're just hanging out mostly. They have yet to select it. Dude, honestly, so true. Especially since they got Toby Fox on board in Scarlet and Violet. What they no, it's not just Scarlet and Violet, I don't think. What songs did Toby work on? Do they make games besides? I think so. Here, let me look. Toby Fox Pokemon music. What did he work on? He did Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. Okay, so in Sword and Shield, he made the Battle Tower theme. I don't think I remember that. I remember the Battle Tower, obviously. I don't remember the theme. In Scarlet and Violet, he made the overworld music. He created the core conceptual melody that Game Freak rearranged. Okay. He made the Area Zero theme. Oh, true. He did make the battle music for the against the AI professors. Academy Tournament. Dude, such good music. Such good music. We love the Pokemon soundtrack. It definitely get overshadowed. Oh, 100%. I only know Game Freak for making Pokemon. What other games has Game Freak? Let's see. What does the AI overview tell me? Several original non-Pokemon games. Mendel Palace in 1989. Their first video game. Is for the NES. They made Yoshi. There's a game just called Yoshi, made in 1991. They made Mario and Wario, 1993. Super NES. Pulseman, 1995. They've made Drill Dozer, 2005. Game Boy Advance platformer, where you control a young girl in a giant drilling mech to solve puzzles and fight enemies. That sounds peak. That sounds peak. Excuse me? Harmonite, 2012, a rhythmic music-based platformer released digitally for the 3DS. Tembo the Badass Elephant, a side-scrolling destruction platformer. A lot of platformers. Pocket Card Jockey, 2016, a quirky and well-liked mix of solitaire card games and horse racing. Okay. What's the most latest one? 2026, Beast of Reincarnation, a large-scale action RPG featuring realistic graphics and voice acting for modern consoles and PC. I need to look at the Wikipedia page for this thing. Beast of Reincarnation. Whoa. Action RPG. Developed by Game Freak. Published by Fictions. August. Last month? No, it's August right now. Earlier this month? For PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series X and S. Set in Japan in the year 4026, story follows Emma the Sealer and her dog Ku as they navigate a post-apocalyptic land ruined by corruption. Has received mixed reviews. Aw, that sounds so peak. Oh wait, I need to read chat. We worked on Area Zero. Yeah. From Shield, battle type definitely. Oh, 100%. I don't even. I'm saying that I haven't even listened to it. Girl, those are super good. I haven't heard of it. Welcome, Rosabelle. Welcome. And go for the night. Bye, Crystal. Oh, and bye, Cat. What? Quack. I read Cass before I read Quack, and I'm like, huh? But thank you so much for the raid, Quack. And thank you for sticking around and chatting a little bit. You have a great rest of your night. Get good sleep. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. But yeah, Game Freak's made a pretty wide selection of games. Can't help but notice that Beast of Reincarnation got voice acting, though. Huh? Can you share that with the rest of the class? The rest of the Pokemon class? Name Jewel Desert. Potato Locker Room? Oh, that's awesome. I've never heard of it until now. I'm unfortunately not too cultured on the older games as a whole. Because yes, I am on the younger side. Yes. But also because I honestly didn't play a wide variety of games growing up. I did play games. We love growing up with video games. I grew up with the Lego Star Wars and stuff. And, you know, some 3DS classics. Or 2DS classics, actually. I had a 2DS growing up. But, you know, I also just haven't really taken a look back at the older games. Except for the most notable ones. Poke Company is a separate entity to Game Freak. No, it is. It's Pretty sure Game Freak's not even like owned by Nintendo or something. They're hired to make the games, and Pokemon publish them. It's just them be cheap? True. That is just them being cheap. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild budget. Between $120 million and $160 million were supposed to be spent on Zelda, you know. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet budget. $21 million. About $22 million USD. That's a heckin' fraction. Heckin' very small. Goodness gracious. Heckin' neglected over here by Nintendo. One day we'll get voice acting? Yes, we will. We will. The budget of BDSP? I'll look at it after the ads are done. The budget was small? I think it's just... It looks like just all Pokemon games budget are small. Budgets are small. English. Is heckin' 100 at max $160 million being spent to make Zelda. One of the newest Zeldas. Which came first? Was it Breath of the Wild? Is that the newest one? Or is Tears? No, Tears is the newest one. Breath was the one that came out with the Switch 1, right? I think so. Then 22 million. Like, what fraction of 160 mil is 200? Not even 200, 20 mil. Like, what, an eighth? That math? It is math. I'm good at math. Can't math right now? I think that's math. I think that's math. Once the ads are done. Wait, do you not have ads, Rosabelle? No ads? Are the ads being selected today? Are the ads done? Oh, you have turbo? Oh, W. W turbo. Right, what budgets am I looking at for when ads are done? BDSP and ZA? I think so. I can look at the budget BSP. I will. I will. Hello, Trubbish. Like, why not? No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fair. I just don't like spending money on Twitch, period. Like, I don't buy subs. I don't buy anything. I can deal with the ads. Back, yay. All right. What budgets am I looking at? Okay, so comparison again. Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda, 120 to 160 million. Scarlet and Violet was about 22 million. Pokemon BDS budget. What? That's not... What? Do I need to type out the whole thing? Brilliant diamond and shining pearl budget. No, I'm not asking how much it is to buy. I know it's a $60 game. I am very much aware. What if I type in development budget? Or has that not been leaked like Scarlet and Violet? Never been publicly disclosed. Okay. Let's look at Pokemon. That's not how you spell Pokemon. Pokemon Legends ZA budget. Legends ZA had a $13 million budget. Oh, Game Freak. Nintendo! Not Game Freak's fault. Not Game Freak's fault. No longer exists as it shouldn't. Arceus? Arceus. Budget. 14. Good lord, Nintendo. Okay, to be fair, they're still making peak games with the budget. But they could be so much more peak. They could be so much more peak. What was their profit return? I don't know. I'll put my foot down and say you can look it up. You can look it up. I've learned all that I need to know. The rest is in your hands. It's your turn. Great, dude. It could be so good. It could be so good. Alright, what are we doing now? We still collecting? How many things we collected? Berry. Wakam berry. That's a lot of shards. That's enough for the levels that I need, I'm sure. Probably profit even if people hate on these games. True. A lot of people... Well, I mean... They gotta play them to hate on them, you know? Gotta play them to know that they're bad. And there is a very large community for Pokemon. Very big community. Number one grossing franchise in the world, spending 20 million on their products. Yep, I remember. Well, because they got a lot of merch, bro. I'm sure the merch is a big percentage of their earnings. I mean, and rightfully so. They make some great merch. They make some great merch. The plushies are great. They've got plushies for almost every Pokemon. Pretty sure that's what they're doing with the Sitting Cuties, right? Or what they did do with the Sitting Cuties. They got merch for everything. And honestly, I respect it. As a consumer, I do, you know? The heckin'... What's it called? I don't know. I don't know what I was saying, but I respect it. I love the idea of being able to deck my life out with my favorite Pokemon. Not runner roll up and sharpener speed. Well, you can't have everything, I suppose. Also, wait, did someone follow? Did someone follow earlier? My follower count has gone up, but I got no alert or activity, or I got nothing in it. I got nothing for that. Who followed? Who followed? You did? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I didn't get an alert for that. Like, the Twitch alert didn't go off. Yes. But Twitch also didn't notify me. Like, the activity feed? You know, it says, oh, Quack rated me. Oh, I got, the redeem, you know. The heckin', oh, yes, channel point redeems. Yes, very cool. But tell me when someone follows. It's my obligation to thank them. And it means a lot to me. You're a ghost? I guess, bro. It happened the other day too, with Crystal, I think, because Crystal followed. I'm pretty sure, or for last stream, which was a few days ago. Was like I didn't get an alert for that. It just like I have like 3 things that tell me when someone follows. I've got my sound alerts. I've got my Twitch activity feed, my stream manager, and then I have the heckin' stream elements. You know how it says, how it makes an announcement that like when ads are going to take place and stuff? It does the same thing for like follows. But apparently not. Apparently not. Favorite Pokemon? Okay. No, it's been for me. It's been for me. I've been ranting. Favorite Pokemon. My go-to 2 answers. I have a lot of favorites. There's a lot of Pokemon that I love. Like, I love Electros. Love Electros. I love Aurorus right here. But my go-to answers are Quaxley and Marshadow. Quaxley and Marshadow are kind of tied for the go-to favorite. They're both little guys, and I love them so much. As soon as I saw Quaxley, immediately fell in love with the little guy. Love him. Absolutely love him. And then Marshadow, I also absolutely love. I saw him and it's like, that is a little guy. He's so good. He's so cool. He's so nonchalant about it. You know, he's just naturally cool, you know? He just naturally the GOAT like that. Not too big of a fan of Quaxley's Evos. Like, Quaxwell, Quaquaval, they're okay. But compared to Quaxley, they got nothing on Quaxley, bro. They got nothing on the Dapper man. On the Dapper little man. Nothing. No competition. Yeah, Joltik line is good. Joltik line is good. Oh. Taffy. Time for Taffy to evolve. Mr. Taffy. Evolution! Woo! Mr. Taffy! Woo! Look at him. Getting slowly more dapper. Slowly more distinguished. Yeah, I should get you a Modestment. It's probably not good for your defenses to be... excuse me. Be lowered. Keep Dragon Pulse. Probably the best Dragon type move you're gonna get. You want to put Thunderbolt? Like Thunderbolt? That's kind of goated. It's kind of goated. We'll keep Mudshot, I think, because we need some type of ground type attacks. You can't learn. No, you can't learn Bulldoze. You don't have feet yet. You're still just kind of. You're still part blob. Becomes more distinguished the more neck he has. Exactly. Rowlet and Hisuian Zorba are your favorite? Those are very good favorites. Those are good ones. Rowlet, can't go wrong with the round bird. Hisuian Zorba, that needs no explanation. Most of the, honestly, all the Hisuian Pokemon, I think, are absolutely goated. I love the Hisuian Zorba line. I love the heckin' Ursaluna. We love Ursaluna. Heckin' Hisuian Lilligant is cool. I really like him. And then, what else? Basculegion is great. Basculin was one of my favorites when I was a wee lad. Couldn't tell you why, but, you know, I liked the fish. So it was really cool when he got an evolution. And what other really cool Suimons? Cleavor was kind of a miss. Cleavor's, I'll acknowledge him. He's cool. He's cool. Cleavor's pretty good. Not my favorite though. What else? They also kind of missed with Hisuian Avalugg, but honestly, that ratio, good to not good Pokemon ratio, still pretty high. Birdeer's odd. You know what? I kind of like it. I do feel pretty neutral about it, though. I do think you're right. It's very, very neutral. You know, it's not, it's... No bad things to say about Word here. No bad things to say about it at all. Bro, even just... Okay, I do really like the Isuian starters as well. What they did for them. Especially because I loved Samurott. Like the Oshawott line, like from the anime. Loved them. Loved Oshawott. Still love Oshawott. Just, you know, couldn't really pick bro in too many situations. And like the Isuian Typhlosion, Isuian, they're all really cool. They're all really good. That's it. Great lines. Great regional variants. Hard on the Typhlosion design. I feel like they did good. Honestly, the point of a variant is to be different, but not to be like a different Pokemon entirely. They did good. They did good. If you mean like the entire... I feel like the entire line could have had variants, or it's not just the final stages. I definitely feel like they could have, you know, carried that over a bit to like the rest of the starters. But, you know, I still think they did a good job. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I approve of basically everything in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I approve of it all. Very good stuff. I approve this message. Why does Sam ever takedown? Yeah. 5 base power for no recoil, I think, is a good trade. I hope it'll be the next Legends game. Like, what next region gets reworked? You know, Unova's probably one of my favorite regions. Like, Black and White, probably one of my favorite games. And a lot of my favorites are from Black and White. And honestly, it hasn't gotten anything, bro. It has not gotten hardly anything. I feel like it'd be really cool. There's a lot of potential with it. You ever play Gen 5? Well, I highly recommend it. You are missing out. Some great story and a perfect mix of 2D and 3D. Perfect mix. It's really easy to emulate. So, you know, you can play the entire game for completely free. Gen 5 is so good, bro. So good. So good. So good. So good. Definitely one of their best games by far. Definitely. I'm saying that with clear-cut confidence. They're playing Gen 6? Okay. Yeah, the sequels were good. The sequels were good. They're like... They're the only games to get like a direct sequel, you know? And I think that's pretty neat, and I think they executed it perfectly. I really liked it. Those were an absolute joy to play back to back. Emulate Black 2 is not the first ones? Why? Why not the first ones? Why can't... Wait, why only the... Why not the first ones? There should be ROMs available for the first one. Could be. They get rid of it? I just got black. Pokemon Black and White. From what are you emulating them with? You doing like DS simulation? Well, that's what they were on. Just never mind. Ignore me. I literally found Pokemon White. Can you do white instead of black? For your own safety, do not direct us to the things. Oh, I'm not. Oh, like pull it up on stream. I'm not gonna. That's Nintendo, so you're. I'm not gonna. I mean, I haven't found anything. I found a perfectly fun image of Pokemon White. You know. I love buying my games legit, bro. You'd enjoy White? Okay. If you do, it will. I think that it will be a little messed up if you play Pokemon White and then go to Black 2. But if you can play Pokemon White 2 afterwards, like that, like instead of Black 2, it'll work well. I can send you the link. I could put the link somewhere. I could put it in media probably. The media channel in the Discord that is in the pin message. Play White than Black too. Perhaps? Okay. I think the fun thing with both of the sequels is that in Pokemon White, you get Zekrom as the box legendary. And then in White 2, you'll get Reshiram, like at the very end or something. So, but if you do Pokemon White and then go to Black 2, you're getting Zekrom both times. I mean, if you like Zekrom, it's not a big deal. Okay, I'll grab this and I'll put it in here. Okay. There's that for you. I mean, that's the website I'd get them off. I'd get them off of. Sparkles your own files you dump from the. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. They are really good, bro. They're so good. They're so good, dude. Like, I'd replay them on stream. I 110% would. I 110% would replay them on stream. Not for a while, though, because I've got a few other games I want to get through. But, like, yes, I would. Did I mention I would? In the future, though. Because I've still got, again, some other games to get through on stream. Because I've done one stream, Stanley Parable. I need to go back to it. A tree? I would. Maybe. That is up to interpretation. All right. Well, I think we've sidetracked it long enough. We have a very tall man waiting on us. It has been waiting for quite a while. What kind of tree? Which one isn't a professor yet? Which one's not already taken? You're not level. You're not healed fully. Nice poplar tree. I need to fact check this. Poplar tree. I see Populus the plant. I see oh. That's pretty. I like them. I like them. I like it. Maybe that's what we'll name the black and white save file for whenever we get to that. We will play as the protagonist named Poplar. Perhaps. Anyway. Dojo. Krilliana approaches. Eager to fight. Hey, I remember you. Krilliana, right? Beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I came to duke it out. I'm here for a promotion match. Just plain and simple. Krilliana, straight to the point. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. I mean, you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Professor Poplar. Josie? I think it's Josie. Josie, maybe? Josie? My choke? Oh, Mr. Taffy, this battle's not for you. We gotta... I'm gonna send out the flowers. Bullet punch is not nice. Why aren't you dead? Stop! My one answer to this entire battle, to the entire identity of Ivor. Might have me back. That's when you got 2 Pokemon? That's it? Moonblast. You know, that Ice Punch really would have hurt if Florges was a heckin' grass type. But it's not, so like we're lucky. We live in a timeline where it's not. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours? Or what? Like, what the heck's going on, bro? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, Cedar Master's for you. Huh? Cedar Mastery. Oh, I have like 5 of these already. Third Purse can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves to plus moves if given one of these. Bring me seeds just like that one. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. W bag. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? Not here either, then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh? You're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you, actually. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. Haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Krilliana. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Win!
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? Emma? The very obvious answer? The only person that you're very explicitly outlining? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Did you lean away? Oh, no, what are you talking about, bro? That was Ivor running away. That was Ivor running. Looking for his sister. What are you talking about? He wasn't in the room, obviously. He was running away. So, you know, he'd be a bit harder to hear, you know? Forget this game. Hey, this game doesn't have voice acting. Thank you, thank you. I try. Words A. You were off by an N, an apostrophe, and a T. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, Emma! Let's get a win in the chat if we love Emma, guys. One of the best characters, for sure. Hello there, Kriliana. What brings you here? Who? Her. Emma.
Well met once again, Kriliana. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
Understood. I'm on it.
Doesn't ring a bell? She was a character in X and Y's post story. Like post-game content. This is the girl that was... Pretty sure she was mind controlled by Team Flare, right? By one of the admins, if I'm not mistaken. It was the one that was adopted by Looker. I believe that's correct. Mimi was feeling better. Could search for his sister using his telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Kriliana. We're waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Yes, ma'am. Oh, he sits. Love Esper, bro. Hello, Mimi.
Like right here, see?
Like, this is the team, that's the Team Flare admin that... You don't know her. Okay, well, she was a pretty... She had a decent amount of, like, content in the X and Y. Recognize the admin? Yeah, I'm pretty sure either... I don't remember the story. Hold up, I'll look at it. Pokemon Emma backstory. Pokemon Wiki. Yes. Emma. On X and Y. Oh, excuse me. Emma possesses a noticeably softer, more vulnerable presence, one that hints at resilience. That's not what I needed now. Z8, no. X and Y. X and Y.
There we go. Seeing that Looker always pays for food and boarding, Emma decided to get a part-time job. That's not... What? No. Before. The whole post-game content was centered around Emma. Don't exactly remember what it was because I haven't played. I haven't played X and Y. I can't, but I have seen playthroughs and stuff. I do remember it being a pretty important thing. You played the post game? Well, I'm pretty sure it's cinema. It's like Sir/Madam? What? What's happening here? Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. Okay. Let's see. What do you count as high powered? Double edge? That's a 120 base power. Yep, there you go. How? Get out of this sticky situation. You really saved me. What's happened, bro? Oh, there's work with these Spinnerack here. Truth is, the three of them are my partners. Call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. They get angry. They always wrap me up and leave me high and dry. That's awful. This time it messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. Oh, yeah. Three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show some mercy. Like you did it on purpose. Oh, they're still angry, bro. You better run. Also, what's going on with your haircut, sir? Oh, he's being chased by spiders. You know, that's some people's nightmares. Arachnophobes out there know what I'm talking about. Alright, what are we doing? John District. Over here. Happened to his hair? I don't know, bro. It was like textures were just clipping. It looked stupid. Like they were clipping at the base of his neck. Alright, what's good? Ivor, you good? You find her? Emma, Liliana. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Liliana, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
Okay. You can do that. You can do that. Someone's gone missing? Yes. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about... Okay. Well. Found her? Did you? Yeah? Managed to find an old friend of mine. Oh. Where is she? I don't know. Where is she, bro? Where's Gwen? You haven't seen my sweet fur around here? Ah, no, I haven't. I haven't. That girl? What girl? That girl at the cafe has such a cute back. Dang. Justice? The Justice Dojo? Our rival at work finally got the dressing down. He deserves sweet, sweet justice. Ah, dang. Dang. Mario is missing? Maybe. Mario? Why? What? Hold that thought, huh? You can help? Can you? And lots of useless things, like, it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose... Okay. I mean, true. Gosh, just... Oh, yeah, it's so awful that she's gone missing. Notification, and we're getting our... Ah, that is ridiculous. I'm sorry. Fist of Justice? Yeah. Oh. Going from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Here she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Okay. Finding any leads, Kriliana? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. Oh, raffle. Raffle. That matches what I heard, too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I am on it. Win. Don't you like CI games? Local trivia? Yeah, I love them, bro. I love them. I know exactly what those letters mean in that sequence. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. All the way down. Novo Cafe. Hello. Emma, Liliana, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. Came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Kriliana? Maybe Tarragon? Maybe. Came here with the VTuber. Came here with the VTuber avatar on. No. The Eel Master herself. Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Kriliana? Where was it? I mean, that... Isn't her location supposed to be, like, hidden? Like, we're kind of just doxing her. We're seeing construction, though. We're seeing construction, eh? I am on it! Win! There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? We already got started. We should hurry to resting construction, too. Come on, Kriliana. Certainly hope to see you again soon. Okay. Question, don't want to probe an idea of what... Can you legally alcohol? Maybe. I don't know. It'll be forever a mystery, I suppose. Okay. Maybe. Wait, where am I going? Racine? Knock, knock. Seems about right. Understandable. Yeah. Ooh. Also, I really appreciate the art that they've put in for Kanari. Is like, that's a great poster. That's a great poster. That's adorable. So is her hair naturally yellow dyed blue? That's kind of cute. That pillow. I'd have like... Can I take you? I'd have one of these plushies probably. Like a small one. Like not... Like one of these ones. You know? I'd take one of those Dynamos also. Probably none of the posters, but the plushies. I'd have a Kanari plush. I'd have one. Oh, uh-oh. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? I'll just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream.
He's lucky Pops ain't here. There would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari. We promise we won't reveal location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is our older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vold ain't here. Still, I'd love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you must simply tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn.
Note it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Kriliana! I almost forgot you were here. You finally decided to join the Kinetic crew. I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, I might have a rematch now. If Kriliana wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwyn. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win.
What about juice boxes? I could go for a Capri Sun, I'll tell you that. I'd destroy a Capri Sun right now.
Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again.
Kriliana is not confident enough to say that, but you know.
Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill.
Canary bean, just the that's fair, that's fair. I'd take that too. Anonymity. I don't think the mask is for anonymity because she kind of pulled it down. She pulls it down as part of her challenging animation. But I don't really think it's for anonymity. Yeah, she's pulling it down like actively as we're battling. I don't think it's for anonymity. I think it's just for design. It's part of the fit. Gotta respect the fit, bro. Who has... You got Mudshot. You got Bulldoze. You got this. Rigatoni! You know, that didn't really do anything. Dead. Gonna try that maybe at least because you know where she lives. Well, I mean, I had to battle her as the last promotion match. Here's who I had to go up against before. No, I tried to save you, Rigatoni. I tried. I've already battled her. I've already met her. And I think after she lost to us, she was inspired to get better at battling a bit. I don't know. Stealth Rocks? Yeah. Work a little bit. Uh-oh. Yes. No uh-oh. No playing around. Electrons, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Mega Eel. Mega Eel. We absolutely adore the eel around here. I loved it when she said it's eeling time and eeled all over the place, bro. Body slam. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do mud shot. That hurts. I can do fire. Uh-oh. I'm trying to mega evolve. Appeal to the eel. I think I'm gonna... The eel's about to cook me. Need a Giga Drain. No, you can't Giga Drain. Only I can Giga Drain. I'm sorry, eel. Gosh, my whole team? Even Electros? Again? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You don't know about G-Volt, yeah? He's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? Doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. A G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means.
She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she beat it in her head. Fountain! Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
Fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Krilliana. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? It's gotta be the shrimp. It's gotta be the shrimp, bro. Yes, Klaus is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? Yeah, I know from experience. And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves.
Great, so we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it!
I'll spare you this time. Does anyone stop to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? He probably needs space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now looking for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios. That's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Krilliana. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer fountain! Anyway, that's my bad. Probably needs paper. Oh, you already said that, bro. Womp.
You stalking her?
Okay.
Sure. None of my business. None of my business.
Okay. Let's look at the Scrimp fountain. Oh, Aurorus. Beautiful creature. Anyway. Beautiful.
Emma! Krilliana! I see only a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area, then? This must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Krilliana, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I don't know, bro. You're unsure? Why do you expect me to know? Why do you expect her to know, bro? I don't have any other leads to go on. The process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see. There's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X axis. My brain's going too fast. X axis is horizontal, the Y axis is vertical, and the Z axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
I mean, we should go down into the sewers. There's all this water in the way. What would be your approach, Liliana?
I drink all the water. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. Don't even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could...
I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that.
I'd stop the water.
Stop the water? Sounds like a tall order.
Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water poorly below will drain away! Yes, a perfect solution! Go, Phalanx! Use...
Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property! Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we could stop the water from flowing somehow.
And I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Krilliana, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here.
I do believe I have a Pokemon that has Ice Beam.
If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate.
You know, I think you were meant to be the Pokemon to help with this situation. Go, Shrimp! Spectacular. Marvelously done, Kriliana.
Look!
Oh, look! All the water's draining through the sewers. Beautiful. I see a pathway. That's my ghost Spinal! Hey, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Yes, this is your goat, bro. You couldn't see it. You couldn't see the goat in all the glory.
Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Kriliana.
Yes, yes. Krill is here. Indeed, he is. Chef Shrimp is on campus. Right when he's trying to drift out to the void. Oh, also, Spinal. I think this is pretty relevant. As I was shiny hunting for the shrimp, took about 8 hours to find the shrimp. I found a little something along the way. I found, well, no, earlier this stream, as when I started stream, I was still in where I was resetting for the shrimp. And behind, I was checking a few spots for Pokemon that weren't related to the shrimp. Because, you know, they could be shiny. And that'd be fun. But I didn't check behind where I was resetting. Which is where Flabebe were spawning. So, early in the stream, as I was checking it out, just going around, checking to see if there was perhaps any shinies I had missed. Well, actually, no, I wasn't. I was just walking around. I was just walking around normally. And then a shiny Flabebe was right there. So I was like, oh my gosh. They could have been here since like the beginning, bro. And I had absolutely no clue. So then I kind of thought, what if the Flabebe, who a chatter named Skittles, I think fits perfectly. What if this Flabebe was watching over my journey to find the shrimp? What if she assisted in doing so? The shiny helping me find a shiny, you know? So Skittles here is basically the shrimp's guardian angel. So that's what we got going on. Dude, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Honestly, if it were a a shiny Flabebe with a white flower, shiny Florges looks incredible. But honestly, you gotta match the shrimp in some way, shape, or form. So we kind of got that red, hot pinkish, which kind of matches pretty well, I'd say. The shrimp guide, absolutely. Yeah, we're heading down to the sewers though, and it's like I haven't used Florges before in a game. Just like that'd be fun to use it. We're in the sewers now though.
Sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood. I am on it.
There he goes again. Come on. We should help him look for Gwen, Kriliana. Watch out for wild Pokemon.
Noivern incoming? Maybe, honestly. Naruto running away. Oh. I already see a little friend.
I already see a friend. Are you friend-shaped? The answer is yes. Yes, you are. Oh, you are friend-shaped. Act like it. Thank you. What did you say? I mean, there's very few places it could be. Very few indeed. Another one. Is that Klefki? No, that's reflection. I'm stupid. Ooh, an item. Oink. Each life. Oh, it's a vampire. It's a vampire Noibat. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hi. I already have you. I'll ignore you. I can't get over there. Yes, I can. Oof, the ads. I'm being chased. I'm being chased by tiny men. What's over here? Can I get over there? Don't believe I can. I'll wait. I'll wait for the ads to go. To pass by. Oh, you could 110% do very easy shiny hunting down here. Probably very easy to find the hunt for a Noibat down here. Probably extremely easy. Oh my gosh, he waddling. Do it again. Do it again. Aw. But you waddle. You heckin' waddle waddle. Oh, he's stompy. He do the stomps. That baby won't get too powerful. He do big stompies. Alright, there's nowhere else to explore to stall out the ads further. Oh, back here maybe? Excuse me, little boy. Squid. Squid. Item. Great ball. Okay. Oh, hello, tiny man. Bye, tiny man. Farewell. You still big stomping down here? Whoops. No? You just do flappies? You do flappy flappy? But we do big stompy? Yeah! Yeah! Some good stuff. Alright, surely the ads are almost done, right? I don't have a timer for them. I can't see when the ads are done. Surely they're almost done. Surely. Anyway. Hi. Shrimp. What's a sleepy shrimp look like? Sleepy shrimp. Oh. Oh. Same when the ads are over? I don't think so. I think Stream Elements only does like when streams start. Tells you when streams start. Streams ads. Pretty sure it's just when they start, not when they end. they can go ahead look for the stream. That is completely okay, Occasional. Thank you so much for sticking around as long as you have. Honestly, stream won't go on for much longer. Maybe like 15 more minutes, maybe. I don't know. We will we'll tough out. How about this? We'll end once we actually beat Ivor. So we got to get through the rest of this little mini quest. And then we'll handle Ivor. And then that'll be the stop. That'll be our stopping point. That'll be our stopping point. I think that's a good yeah, okay. That'll be a good stopping point. There you are, Krilliana. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in.
Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed?
No, destroying public property. Krilliana, let's just take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out.
Oh, before I go, did you know about you having auto mod triggers on weekends?
What? Huh?
Investigate. Area do you want to check? The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole. Wow. The lock body. They were able to lock me from some sort of metal alloy. Let's check the hinges. Don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check for gaps. Only tiny gap between the door and the floor. Okay.
No clever way to open this door then? Just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Krilliana? Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Might be right. Much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess.
Wow. Me and Mr. Brain Cell, and I only get it on weekends. Automod hates you on weekends. Okay, well, it's the weekday. So, I mean, that's unfortunate. Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a clef key, right? Let's go after it.
What? How did this come about, though? How did this come about?
Clef.
Yes, sir.
Seems possible that one of clef key's keys could help us with that lock back there.
Shall I go ahead and catch it? Oh, then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
I don't think he likes that. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know? This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Krilliana. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls.
No, thank you. Circumstances arose. Okay. Sure. Sure. No, I won't question it. Okay, I won't.
Don't forget, we don't want it just knocked out. We want to catch that clef key. Please.
Yes, sir. Sewer battle music? Very mischievous. Ooh. I like it. Bite the keys. Ball. Beautiful. On the ground is kind of weird. It don't get levitate. It don't get levitate in ZA, bro. There's no abilities. I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki.
Oh, that was I4 said that. We'll pretend Emma said it instead.
Riddle, 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 riddle. Uh-oh. I seem to have the key for this lock. Aw. Huh. Well, I thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this?
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps you might try out my plan.
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. What was your plan, Ivor?
There is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. There is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these stores. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch!
Okay, bro. Sure. That works. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him.
Oh, what hope do I have in catching up to Emma when she's running off like that? Leave me in the dust, why don't you?
Ghosts. Oh no.
It's a beaver.
Wait. Call Patrat. You kind of got a beaver face, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh, I love Litwick. I love Litwick. I don't even care. I don't even care what else is around here. I love Litwick. What the heck? That did way too much damage. Freaking die, why don't you, huh? Why does that... Wait, stop doing so much damage, bro. Chillax, brother man.
Freeze.
Pink gave you any time in an age for that. No. Hello, children. I will take both of you. Who are my children now?
Okay. Waterstone. Very cool.
Hello. They twins, oh. Is that my goat back there? Was that my goat? Is that my goat? I just kidnapped two. I adopted them. They were orphans. They were adopted. I adopted them. I adopted them. They had no parents. I adopted them. Yes, we will go with it. Yes. As becoming a dad, I love all my creature children. My eel child. My shrimp child. My blob child. My flower child. My 2 flower children. My candle children. Incredible. Not surprising it can vanish at will. Yes, yes, yes. Ghost types. Single father, many want to struggle. Oh, don't worry. They're in the box. Most are in the box. What observation? I'm skimming through dialogue now. I don't care. Search every last inch of this room. Okay. Don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Well. Pipe. No. Hole. No. Valves? Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. Okay. Boxes. These boxes are oddly colored. Take a good look at the pale colored crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Okay. Hole. No. Panels. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. A shame. Checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Oh, again? Strength is power! Strength is justice!
Justice paw. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. For the first time, I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Like my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be?
Oh. Is platform 9 3/4?
Wall isn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. Now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
The calmest he's ever moved in his life.
You can't say that. What are you talking about? I am in the wall.
Nothing. I can't get just the... I just want my face poking out. Yeah, I don't think I can get that. That gosh, don't make wall sound. Wall.
Wow.
Well, I felt in passing through. It makes me think this could be the work of a ghost-type Pokemon.
You're saying that a ghost-type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us and no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Is that my goat? My goat down there. It's my goat.
Please help us find Gwyn.
Step we take brings us closer to the truth.
Yes. Signature Pokemon style.
Like that hat you got on.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this?
Ivor, bro.
I think Gwyn would have reacted differently to seeing her brother just now if it were him.
Fine.
That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? When it was trapped here, we saw it with our own eyes.
Suppose a victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Truth? Really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. A Pokemon trainer too, after all.
What?
Dude, just tell me. You don't gotta fight me. Here, I'll help your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Kriliana. Yo, what's up, G? Yo, what's goody, my gang? No, that's what I say. Do we pull out the cool whip? Oh, it's a bit too cheesy. Too cheesy. You know what? Heal. It's up to you. It's up to you, Rigatoni. We doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Like that hat you got on. Alright, Rigatoni. We ain't pulling no punches here. Ain't pulling no punches at all.
show them what happens when it's healing time.
That didn't kill it? Bro.
Dead. Gorgeist. Crunchy, munchy, crunching, crunch. Oh, I'm a ghost type now. That's unfortunate. The eel got beat by. What are you? Wash? That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, you know, we did talk about getting a Gorgeist. It's shrimping time! It's shrimping time! We're taking Shane to lore time, though. Look at this monster! Look at this beautiful creature! Uh-oh.
I'm in danger.
Plus, water pulse. Yep. Okay. Just get heckin' two-shot. That's fine. Water pulse. Uh-oh. We may be in danger, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're so cooked. Oh. You know what? This is my goat in working in true fashion. It's my goat. Alright, like 150 base special defense. Yeah, you can't fully protect a plus move, bro. Thank goodness Florges is not a grass type, bro. And thank goodness we stalled out the Mega Evolution. Gwyn, you know True Ball being a Chandelure representative. I thank you for your service.
Justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
You know these two, Gwyn?
Of course, I was the greatest detective in all of Lumios. Liliana is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. What did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the Zaya Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the only one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. I asked Chandelure and wanted the Clef Key to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. I had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Krilliana.
True then. Brilliana's my opponent for my next promotion match.
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day. Well, seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Honestly. I'm obligated to look in any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here. And the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course.
It was almost very bad. Dude, it wasn't even close. What are you talking about? Not even half the team. Not even halfway there. Shrimp got fried?
We don't talk about what happened. No, they got heckin' their soul shaken. There's a shadow ball, not a door. Don't do nothing. It's fine. Shrimp's fine. Shrimp's fine. Shrimp's fine. What are you talking about? Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwyn, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Krilliana. You ready to face Ivor? Come to the Justice Dojo. Okay. What are you talking about? The team's completely fine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dude, heckin' Gorgeist thrashed the eel. Like, the trick-or-treat strategy kind of go crazy. I think we need a Gorgeist. Well, yeah, that was kind of the aesthetic kind of aiming for. Like, if I'm not mistaken, we got Pumpkaboo on her shoes. And we kind of got that whole vibe. Got the purple, got the orange. Like, that would work well aesthetically. Hey, look. Gorgeist. One thing that's fun that I learned last stream is that the Gorgeist... There's 4 different sizes of Gorgeist that, like, predate actual size variation in Pokemon. And each size has a little different stats. Just like, the small size has less HP and a little bit less attack, but is faster. And the super size, or the biggest size, has the most HP, but has really low speed. And the highest attack out of its other sizes. Giving Autumn for sure. Yeah. It is giving Halloween. I do think a Gorgeist would be quite nice. Especially a shiny Gorgeist, but I don't... If I were to shiny hunt for a Pumpkaboo, I wouldn't be able to... Wait a minute. There's a static alpha spawn. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. Much happier. She's become a bit more accustomed to whatever the heck life she's living right now. Supposed to be a tourist, but is instead everyone's friend. But, you know, she's made friends. So, you know, she's happy. One thing we deduced about Krilliana's character is that she was very, very sheltered as a child. Not many friends, and parents didn't allow her to interact with Pokemon too much for whatever reason. But she still loved Pokemon so much, so she would always engross herself in reading about Pokemon and researching them. Researching the internet. So she's very knowledgeable on Pokemon, but does not have anyone or anything to share that information with. But now, she's here in Lumios, having met Urbane and the rest of Team MZ, being dragged into all of this. She's having a blast. She's overwhelmed in most situations and probably spends whole days recharging. But you know, she has no regrets. She's living with no regrets. You know, she knows about EVs. Oh, well, for 110%. 110%. Because I know about EVs and IVs. What am I doing now? Oh, I'm just... Promotion match time. Time to round off this stream. Gonna end it with a bang. Skittles, it's all up to you. Let's get going.
At last you've arrived. Win has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what will we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the Sierra Royale. Break A will be mine. Now, Krilliana, shall we begin our match?
Yeah.
Gwyn, please lend me your phone. Promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
Orpal.
Alrighty. Places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I will climb in ahead then.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Let me introduce you to Sunshine and Rainbows. If he's breaking phones, how is he not breaking Pokeballs? Aircross? Okay. Am I factual in the fact that... No, I'm not. I thought that heckin'
Bugs resisted fairy type, but I think it's the other way around. Fairy resists bug for some reason.
plus Moonblast. Oh, come on. Stop protecting, you dingus. That did a lot of damage. Why aren't you dead? Heal. Dead.
A champ. Bulk up.
Leech Seed. Leech Seed.
That hurt. Giga Drain. And then Dazzling Gleam. That hurts. Sorry, that hurts.
Leech Seed, Leech Seed, Leech Seed. Kill it. Leech Seed, kill it.
Where's... There we go. Ooh.
Phalanx. Yo, it's an assortment of guys. Surely they're not going to come together and form an even bigger guy. Oh my gosh. They've come together to form an even bigger guy.
No retreat. Oh, that's not good. Seed him, seed him, seed him, seed him, seed him, seed him quick. I don't think he got it off. Fried rice. You
know what? It's fine.
Mega Evolve.
Would have been nice to Mega Rice there.
Thunder Punch. Liquidation. Bulldoze. Why aren't you dead?
Oh, good job, Eel.
Defeat. How incredibly unjust.
Ah, Eel pulling through. Victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. E to D. Yahoo! Promoted to rank D. Very good, very good.
My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling in the Zia Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. Continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you insisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together.
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Krilliana my thanks. A token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me.
Cool.
It was a good match, Krilliana. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bulk up. Hey. Thanks. Thanks, bro. It's an avocado. Thanks. Wow, sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? Say that again. I remember hearing something about that a long time ago.
What sort of something?
How did it go? Something about how the X and axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. Not sure I get it. You know, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share?
Could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we meet and become friends? Something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing.
I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why don't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, aesthetics are still too much for me.
Hey, that's not as hard as the patch you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet.
Headcanon, Skittles, and AZ's Floette are best friends. Is that too simple? Is that too straightforward? Is that too predictable? Just talking about grass. Say your alarm is going off.
I like it? Yeah, I like it too. It's fun. It's fun.
Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Alita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress in my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Pair of performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane! You know where Urbane is? Not here. Must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city.
That idiot! Apparently, he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to the scary group called the Rust Syndicate.
Uh-oh. What? The Rust Syndicate?
Yes, them! Once so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them.
Hello. This is Krilliana, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z?
That's not me.
Damn it. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. Could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you.
What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just for me they called? They even tracked down your number, Krilliana?
How deep in trouble are we exactly?
Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control.
Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. That's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people.
Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
It is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest. We must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they've called 2 of us now.
I can't get hold of Urbane.
Hey, Krilliana, they already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right?
Of course.
Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen.
What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? Russenikid certainly seems disreputable. I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
Lovely. We got new zones at all? We do. Oh, we can get Gorgeist now. We can get Gorgeist. Do we do that to finish things off? Do we go get ourselves a Gorgeist? Just 2 zones? Yeah, it is 2 zones. 13, 14, and 15. Who will we replace with Gorgeist, though? That's the question. That's the question. There's 2 questions. Who would we replace with Gorgeist? And what are we naming Gorgeist? What a question. Yeah, it's a question that needs answered, Spinal. Help. Come on, please. Mr. Taffy, I think Gudra kind of fits Krilliana's vibe a bit too well to get rid of. So does Skittles. Hate to suggest it. Only question is shrimp. That's fair. But we're not getting... That would also kind of mean that you'd be suggesting replacing shrimp. But that's not happening. And you wouldn't let that happen. Just somehow having... Yeah, bro. I just need to break the rules of Pokemon. Honestly... Skittles is too... Skittles... No, not quite what I wanted. I love you, Rice, but I'm trying to look at it now. No, Rice fits way too... Not Rice. Skittles fits way too well. It would kind of be like... It'd basically be like having 3 grass types, though. Even though it'd only be 2 grass types, technically. Gorgeist... Well, the only one we'll be able to catch is the alpha one. It is high attack and slow. I'm gonna be real. Cheese Puff really ain't pulling his weight. And bro's not gonna learn a good move until, like, the 50s. Hold up. When does he learn a good fire type move? Flareon. $50. Okay, no, you're fine. Also learns dig. Oh, if I get... Oh, wait. I could teach it dig. That would be good. It can learn Skull Bash. Skull Bash is in ZA. Crazy. His friend's only name's Taffy. Can you say Mr. Taffy threw you off? That's fun. Okay. No, we need a fire type. We need the water grass fire core. We need megas. We need at least a couple megas. Got Rice and the eel. It's a tricky one because we think Gorgeist would go. You need 2 grass types. I would suggest getting switching out the starter, which is just illegal. It's illegal in every Pokemon game to get rid of the starter. It's illegal. But like the aesthetics, man. I mean, we could, because we have a fairy type, and then we'd have a grass type. That is something we could do. We could break the Pokemon law. Then the only mega would be the eel, though. I think Mega Meganium's a bit too good to do something like that. And I wish we had more megas, bro. Kinda wish we had more megas. What other megas could we add? I don't know. I don't know, man. We can add guys to the group. I mean, that seems like the most likely vibes that I need to the battling team. I mean, but we kind of saw with Gwyn that Trick or Treat plus Shadow Claw. It's actually like pretty dang good in for ZA. Like we saw that. It dealt a lot of damage to the eel, bro. Very effective. And I think it's fun. I've never used Gourgeist before. So I think it'd be really fun to say that I've used it in a playthrough. Is it though? Going through the decks, I can't find it. There it is. It's a hard decision, bro. I see you haven't considered. Go, Mr. Taffy. Is he pulling his weight? He's still growing. He's growing. I believe he will pull his weight. He's a bit of an investment right now, yes. Because he doesn't evolve for 4 more levels. But when he does, I'm going to teach him Earthquake whenever I get that TM. He's going to know Dragon Pulse, and he's going to know Surf, maybe. Preferably. I don't know if actually Shrimp can learn Surf. Howitzer. Oh, no, it does learn Surf. I'm just stupid. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that Udra will bring many good tools to the table. Like dragon type moves, ground type moves. Sludge Bomb, bring good poison type move. Phenomenal poison type move. Tough. Usually can learn Flamethrower? It can learn Flamethrower. Cheese Puff really hasn't had. I mean, its best stab move right now is Fire Fang. It's literally two levels away from getting Flare Blitz though.
But no, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And I think I agree, actually. Do we think having a ghost type will be more beneficial than having a fire type? Assuming we can still get... Fire type. Well, hold up. Do I have flamethrower? Don't. Where's the flamethrower team? Oh, wait. He might just not be able to learn it as a Sliggoo. Wow, bulk up. Thank you. I just don't think I have flamethrower yet. No, I don't. I don't. Pokemon Legends CA Flamethrower TM. It's inside zone 17. So that's... It's in a zone that we haven't unlocked yet. But it'll be pretty obvious where we get it. So we won't get a fire type move. We won't get flamethrower for Goodra for a while. For a little while. Shrimp learn flamethrower? It's because... No, we're keeping Goodra. We're keeping Goodra, I think. I really want to keep Goodra. I don't think the shrimp learns flamethrower. Had to guess. I nearly just typed in shrimp into the search bar. No, it does not learn flamethrower. The water type does not learn a fire type move. Essentials of fire? It's less of the boss fights and the battles, more as... I mean, you need to have it for exploration purposes because there are vines and thorns that you burn. So it's also for a tool, for the sake of a tool. But I guess also we could just stick it out because it's the next time we get zone upgrades. So after this, and then, so probably after the next Rogue Megas, and then the next promotion match, we probably won't need a fire type move until then. So it should just be fine. We can live without a fire type for a while. Well, speaking of, let's actually go catch ourselves this alpha. Attempt to, at least. Research thing? We learn Heat Wave just in a bit. Literally next level. Earthquake is that also. Fire Blast isn't until really high up. That's like end game levels type of thing. Literally the next one is Heat Wave though. So if we can just... Well, I'm sure we'll get it by completing these zones. Let's go do that, actually. We'll do this first. I sure hope that Goodra can learn Heat Wave. Really hope he does. Heat Wave's kind of goated. Need more Ultra Balls. Bop! Mulga, come hither. Oh. Ow! I'm concussed. I am now concussed. Ball. Okay, I just need you to die. That's all I need from you. Hello, child. Oh. Ow, what is attacking me? Hey. What are you doing? Die. What else can be found here? Helioptile and Excadrill. You! Thank you. No one sees me. Oh, you see me. But no, stay behind, shrimp. Must catch one of these escadrilles. What was that? 49? It must turn around. Please. It has not moved. Please move. Not moving. Turn around. Nothing here. Move. Thank you. That was not a... Uh-oh. I responded. Come fight me then, you mole. Come fight me. No? Just use sword stance for fun then? Of the game? Nice. Well, let's look at that. We did it. Nice. Okay. Oh, surf. Would you look at that? You know what? We'll keep going. I sure hope this, I hope you'll get us there, because having surf would be kind of great, honestly. Oh, that's a big pumpkin. That's a big pumpkin squash. That is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Good heavens. Wave. Uh-oh. Plan might be foiled. Maybe Goodra learns it, because the Goodras can't yet. Moves learned? No, you just don't learn it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, that. Okay, well. What the heck do you mean something so... You! You don't know where I am. There's so many, dude. They're like landmines. They're like security cameras. How are you just fine with this, madame? This is completely fine. I am stealth. Catch it just to get it out of the way. Dun 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 dun. That's a big bee. Imagine. Uh-oh. What level was it? 53! Oh, it's hopping. It's hopping. Oh, it's burned. Fire Fang. Oh, it's hopping. This is terrifying. Come with me. Fire Blast. Excuse me? Okay, well, might be solved, actually. The dilemma might be solved. It knows Fire Blast. Uh-oh. Sir, you're burned. You can't... You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Please. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay. Great. Okay. So it's got Mad Hops, and it knows Fire Blast and Mystical Fire. The dilemma has been solved, I do believe.
though, honestly, you're a physical attacker, bro. Are you supersized? XL. Yeah, so you should be supersized. So you have the lowest speed and the highest attack possible. Attack nature? It's an attacking mon. Literally, hold up. What's its special attack stat? What's its base attack special attack stat? Gore. Diced. 58 is its just all around. So yeah, it can just explode though. We can just make it explode. Oh yeah. No, yeah. Trick or treat. Power whip, yeah. Okay, what is your... Okay, but let's be honest, that special attack really isn't that bad. It's really not that bad. It's not that bad, really. Good lord, the attack stat on Cheese Puff. Are we sure about this? 171 attack? That is the highest offensive stat. Oh no, the ads. That in TV button. Why are we getting so many attack EVs, bro? Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Do we want Phantom Force though? I think we do. We want Phantom Force. Kinda wanting Shadow Sneak. Kinda wanting Shadow Sneak, not gonna lie, but I think Trick or Treat is a bit too valuable. And if we forget Fire Blast, I think this is like a special alpha only move, because they will learn moves that they can't normally know. Alphas. I get fire physical. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is 110 base power. This is 110 base power. I think we gotta just deal with it. We gotta deal with it, bro. Worst case scenario, we just make it explode. Pokemon Center right around here, isn't there? Really? You fine? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. See how aesthetically pleasing it is, though. So big. Honestly. So big. So big. We gotta, I think it's gotta be like a rule when playing ZA. You gotta have at least one alpha on your team at all times, you know? You can't play a Legends game and not have an alpha on your team. You can't make a story revolve around
a Legends game and not have an alpha. Yeah. Bigmon, yeah. Knows Fire Blast, so you know. We should be set. We should be set. It should be fine. Things should be good. Honestly, this team's looking pretty good. Okay, and here's the theoretical. Here's the theoretical. Here's what it would look like if we swapped the starter. Our only mega is the eel. Which in ZA, not the most reliable. Unfortunately. Maybe for the future. You're also just kind of goated. The Mega Lucario's kind of goated, and if we have it if we keep it around, we keep way around, we'll be able to do Lucario Z as well. Mega Lucario Z. I really want to use Gorgeist though. I'm gonna be real. I've never had the opportunity to use Gorgeist in a playthrough. Okay, what are we naming him? What are we naming him? What are we naming him? He needs a name, and I don't think it can just be pumpkin or squash. I don't think it can be. I think it's just like, come on. It's too simple. Too simple. Ashed? What are those, we could name it freaking Tenderizer. This is Tenderizer. Cause you know those mallets with the spikes on them? That you use to tenderize meat? Spice? Spice could work because it's got Fire Blast, so it's got a little kick to it, you know. Pumpkin Spice, that's too on the nose. I think just Spice works pretty well. Good lord. You see this charging towards you. What do? The horror movie. Oh, I'm dead. Close your eyes and accept your fate. He's great though. Great. Big guy. Big man on campus. But we gotta... You're that big and you miss? Really? And you look at me with that smile? Try again. You know, you'd be surprised that that's a pretty weak Fire Blast. Are we dead ass right now? Alright, try it on that one. What happens if you use Trick or Treat on the rocks? Make them a ghost type. Yeah. Boo. What the heck? Oh my gosh, you spin? You do little spinnies? Oh my gosh, look at him. Do spinnies. What if you're angry? Oh. What's a sleepy pumpkin look like? Oh, that's... Oh, no. Mister. Need to get closer. The little twofers. He's got little twofers. The 3DS game? What? I like orange Miku though. I see it, I see it. We're gonna get too attached to Spice, aren't we? We're not gonna want to remove him from the team. Got the heckin' shoes to match him too. If it was a shiny Gourgeist, it'd probably match Leon a lot better. But honestly though, it's the pink. It's the pink. Less of the orange, more of the pink. Okay. Let's see. He's a little over leveled. But you know, we'll catch up. Wait a minute. He's the only dual typing we have on this entire team. That's kind of funny. He's the only dual typing we have on the team, and the only one that has a type overlap. I mean, it's not really a bad thing, but overachiever. He's special, yeah. Honestly, you know, I'm kind of sad that I can't get Nintendo Online for this profile, for this save, because I'm using a Nintendo profile that doesn't have a Nintendo account linked to it, because my account was already linked to my main profile. So I was, and you can't have more than one profile linked to an account, I think. I don't know. Pretty sure that's how that works. So you can't purchase something for an account or whatever when it's not linked. So what I was thinking is, okay, what if we just like scooch Rice to the side and bring in a Delphox, bring in a Fennekin? Because I mean, we have a Fennekin. We have a Fennekin. Is it? I remember getting it. I remember getting a Fennekin. What? Right there. Because we could definitely just get this and level it up, evolve it to Delphox, and have a Mega right there, Mega Delphox. But you can't get it unless you do the multiplayer Royale thing, which is unfortunate, especially because you can't do that unless you have Nintendo Online, and you can't get Nintendo Online on this profile, and you can't really just transfer over a Mega Delphox. You can't transfer over Mega Stones. We need more Megas. That's the thing. We need more Megas, and we need more type diversity. That's the problem with this team. If we were to point out problems. You can't trade unless you have... You can't trade unless you have Nintendo Online, and you can't transfer Megas, because you need the Mega Stone. Yeah. But the thing is, I like the team. I mean, the problem, maybe a loose end, would be the eel maybe doesn't fit on this team. And the starter doesn't really fit on this team. We might be fine with Megas, honestly. Well, no, we'll run into issues. We'll run into issues later on for the Rogue Megas. Because those are kind of hard to do without like a proper Mega Evolution. And if your Mega is weak to the Rogue Mega, you'll have issues. But here, Mega Zard? Oh. Can I get Charizard? I picked Blastoise for the Mabel thing. Can I get a Charizard? Did I miss my chance? I could transfer one in. I could just do that. I could just transfer one in. Like, it's not that easy. I don't know, bro. Who would the eel replace? We need more Megas. We need more Megas. I want at least like 3 Megas. So Megazard, I do like that idea. I don't know if the eel fits. I don't know if Kriliana is an eel trainer. I think it's just for us. The eel's for us. We're not thinking about Kriliana. We're clearly not thinking about Kriliana at all. Wild Mask Kriliana? True, true. And look at Zard Y right quick. Yeah. Great special attacker. In and out of Mega. Charizard X is a bit too aggressive for her. And it gets flying type too. We've never had a flying type on this team. That's like the very beginning when we were obligated to have a Fletchling. Chandelure? I love Chandelure to death, but I've already I used it in my main playthrough. And I do think Zard might work a bit better for the fire type. Yeah. We could bring back Cool Whip. We'll bring back Cool Whip and Way. Or Way. Cool Whip Mega? I mean, yeah. We have that. We could do that. Nice little dark type. Who kind of fits better, though, with Kriliana? A Lucario or an Absol? Maybe an Absol. I was originally thinking Lucario, but maybe Absol. But still, that's Mono Dark. Doesn't help the diversity as much. We get Charizard in here, we get Fire and Flying. And then that still solves the Fire, Water, Grass core. Being Water, Grass, and then Fire would be Charizard. Hair kind of shrimp shape? That's a bit of a stretch. This is also the Absol you get in the story. So it could be story significance as well. I don't know, though. I don't know. Let me look at... PA.
Looking through the Pokedex. Houndoom's an option as well. Pretty frail though, honestly. 50 base defense. Mega Houndoom is a lot more well-rounded. Being a 140 base special attacker. Darken Fire. But I don't know. I like Charizard a lot better. We have the fire type. We have the fire slot filled. I need another Mega, bro. A while. You are basically useless without huge power, though, because you're just frail. In base Mawile, 50 HP, 85 defense, 55 special defense. No. No. That won't work. That will not work. Let's see. This is difficult. It feels like we don't have many options. Aggron? Aggron kind of seems like it wouldn't work too well at first. Mawil's a cutie. No, I do like Mawile, but just like functionally. In ZA, no. Functionally, no. Functionally, no. Kind of, maybe. I'm considering Aggron. Because it does look like aesthetically wouldn't really match her too well. But it's also like one of its dex entries is Aggron is surprisingly protective of its environment. If its mountain is ravaged by a landslide or a fire, this Pokemon will haul topsoil to the area, plant trees, and beautifully restore its own territory. Like, it has a soft side. Currently on a Miku fan? Oh, 110%. She's discovered a lot of forms of media, being as sheltered as she was. He had to be a Miku fan. Had to. I don't think we can get Scizor, otherwise I would suggest Mega Scizor. Is Scizor kinda shrimp-shaped? Kinda shrimp-shaped? I don't think we can... Scrafty? I was kind of thinking that, but... I don't think that really fits Kriliana all too well. I could transfer in Scizor. And just pretend like Kriliana caught it and evolved it. Because again, I can trade with it. Cannot do that. Oh. Are we thinking... What do we think about Scizor? Scissor. Board stance. Scolipede shrimp enough? We did have Scolipede. Hamburger. Beloved hamburger. Maybe. Let me compare the two. And bring up Scolipede. Well, when do we get Scolipede's Mega? Is it after we handle whatever we're doing with a Rust Syndicate? Whatever that will develop to be. Find out next time. Get X-Scissor. Get Mega Horn. Iron Tail. Toxic Poison Jab. It can learn Mortal Spin. That's kind of funny. I don't think I've done a proper playthrough with Scissor. Scissor's kind of cool. He's pretty cool. We love Bug Steel. Unless it's against a fire type. It's Bullet Punch, Iron Head. I'm kind of thinking like X-Scissor, Bullet Punch, Iron Head. Could even learn Close Combat. Had to be taught that though, and I don't think we get that for a while. Yeah, we're not going to get that for a little while. He is pretty cool. That's something we could do. Okay, so Charizard and Scizor. Charizard will be replacing Meganium. Replacing Rice. And Scizor will be replacing the Eel. But that's still only 2 Megas. And when the heck do we get the Scizorite? How to get Scizorite? Oh, we have that. We have that unlocked. It's in the Stone Emporium. Okay, we can get that very easily. Only costs 50 grand. We got the money for that. We can get that very easily, very easily. But still, that's only 2 Megas on the team. I mean, we might just have to live with the fact that we're gonna have to train up some of the Pokemon in the box, the Megas in the box, to handle the the rogues. Might just have to live with that fact. But I would like at least like 3 Megas on a team for ZA, and we're only 2. But I think it's a bit too demanding to get rid of any of these non-Megas. I mean, Mr. Taffy. What tools, what does Mr. Taffy bring to the table? What does Guja bring to the table? Brings good offenses for both and really good special defense. Your dragon. We do have a nice Wimpez Ice Beam. The bulk, yeah. The only Pokemon we have that can learn Earthquake when we get it, which is when? That's not what I want to do. 34. Not too terribly far, honestly. You just grind these out. Grind these out, it actually won't be that bad. You make a good point. And also just aesthetically, Gudra pairs well with Krilliana. Like, he's a gentle soul, but can kill you. And like I said, that shows Krilliana's development. You know, she's a pretty gentle person, but she's still no trainer to be ignored. So, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to take him out of here. That brings us to the Shrimp's Guardian Angel, bro. Or we just... But look at this thing. It's too... I think it's too funny to... Where'd you go? I think it's too funny to get rid of. It's too great. Plus the shoes! But I think it's the most logical. It's the most logical. But then again... Do we need to... Special bulk? To... Because... Gudra, base 150 special defense. Lorgus... Base 154 special defense. And about the same special attack as Gudra. 2 points higher. But not as much HP. Lorgus is kind of great. 552 base stat total. Are you going to help in the rest of the kit? True. We constantly switch between. I've been saying it for forever, I think. I need a solid ground type attacker. Garchomp is a bit too aggressive and a bit too much for Krilliana. The only other Mega that can get ground type moves is Excadrill. But I don't necessarily think that... Good lord, 165 base attack for Mega Exca? Built different. Flygon? No, we need a Mega. Flygon doesn't have one. Even though he should. We need a third Mega. We need a third Mega. Florges, I mean, Spice is funny, but Florges just Skittles just looks way too good. Looks way too good next to heckin' Krilliana, bro. Look at this. Look at that. That looks too good. That looks too good. Like, look. Here matches too. Yeah. Kind of. It looks way too good. It matches way too good.
Steelix? Let me take a look. And I can't get Steelix. I'd have to transfer one in. And I'd have to somehow get one without trading that is in the same level range.
Does it get body press? Is body press in Legends EA? No, it is not.
Heavy Slam.
That'll actually be very good.
Honestly, though, it's 85 base attack. Mega Steelix
Is marginally better. 125 base attack. Much, much bulkier.
I think the problem would be getting one. Getting one that's not too high of a level. I mean, like, what games does Steelix naturally spawn in? You can get him as an alpha in ZA post base game, but where else? You can get him in Sword and Shield, but that's got to be like level 60s. He spawns in the wild area.
This is a real difficult decision, bro. This is a difficult conversation. Really wish I could use Mega Delphox right about now. That would be great. That would be phenomenal. It'd be phenomenal. I mean, Charizard will work pretty well, but Delphox, Mega Delphox would be great. Like, that would solve a lot of issues right now, I think. I mean, not really. It solved the starter issue. Ugh. Endlessly scrolling up and down through the... Okay, you know what? If we're fine with transferring Pokemon in, let me take a look at the DLC. What Pokemon could we transfer in? We can't get the Megas. There's no point. We're looking for a Mega. We're looking for a Mega. Looking for a solid Mega. Ida? Altaria, maybe? I forgot about Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria is pretty alright. It's 110 attack, defense, special attack, 5 special attack. Stretch? Thank you. Maybe can you tell him? Yeah, I can. I can transfer Pokemon I already have between them, but you don't get trade evolutions in... Trade evolutions don't work in home. But yeah, I can just transfer Pokemon in. I could just get Altaria, though. That would work. Dragon Fairy, the only Dragon Fairy type. Without Mega, it's Dragon...
Dragon flying, sorry.
It learns Pear Song too. That's down to level 60 though. Audino? No, it's like pure bulk. Not good offenses. Would Lopunny work? Great speed, great attack. It gets solid defenses once it megas. There's Earthquake Altaria. You've piqued my curiosity. Who's learned? Doesn't learn it naturally, but it can learn it through TMs. But so can Gudra. And if we're keeping Gudra, then that's kind of solved. And honestly, do we really need a a dragon flying Pokemon when we'll have Charizard for flying and Gudra for dragon? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, how would he... Lopunny could work. Lopunny could work. Because I'm sure... Because we could think back to more, like, beginning of the game. Early on in Krilliona's story, that could be one of the few Pokemon that she caught earlier on. You know, change the narrative a little bit. And it evolves from friendship. That won't be a problem for Kriliana. She loves all of her Pokemon. Evolves from friendship. That's great. Ugly, nice Pokemon. And Mega Evolve. Gets fighting type after Mega Evolution. Has great attack, great speed. Solid bulk. Gains fighting type. Normal types by themselves are pretty good. Only one type super effective against them. While having no resistances. Except immunity to Ghost, but that's not too bad. Moves is Headbutt is one of its best normal type moves, aside from Giga Impact. Yeah, that's basically the best normal stat it has, which isn't bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Also gets Dynamic Punch at 52. Can learn Close Combat later on, slightly later on. Can learn Drain Punch as well. So if we think up a moveset, we have Headbutt, Close Combat. When did we get Close Combat? That's like really later on, isn't it? 37. It's not that far. I think Lopunny could work. And if we use it to replace
Skittles. I do want a fairy type though, dang it. Who would we be replacing? Would we be replacing Spice? We need a grass type then, dang it. You're basically a grass type. You're basically a grass type. Let's just accept that. In my mind, you're a grass type. You have Energy Ball and Giga Drain. You're basically a grass type. You can learn Play Rough. Skittles just gotta go? Really? You think Skittles gotta go? Elaborate. No. Walk me through it. Walk me through it. Because you might just be seeing something that I'm not. Because, I mean, fairy types, pretty goated. I do see that the purpose is kind of overlapping with Goodra. Goodra already special book. Yeah. Yeah. They're different types, though. And Shrimp? Well, if your reasoning is because it's a special attacker, that's not a valid enough reason. Because currently, looking at this, I see like 4 special attackers. You want one, I guess. Yeah. But we could. Does Spice bring more utility than Skittles? I think it does. Spice is also dual types. See where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. It makes sense. Okay, so far, we replace Meganium with Charizard and give it the Y Stone. We replace the Eel with Scizor. And then we replace Skittles with Lopunny. Is that the conclusion we're coming to? Because that's a pretty fair one, I'd say. I think that's a pretty fair one. Is that what we go with? Let's see. Legends is the location. That mission reward or later in post-game Wild Zone. So I'd need to transfer one in if I wanted to use one during the playthrough. Also learned Thunder Punch too. I mean, you only get 4 moves, man. You only get 4 moves. We need stabs for both. We need 2 stabs. So, Headbutt and a fighting type move. Or, well, we don't have a good one until close combat or Drain Punch. I do have Thunder Punch already. Good. So, think of a moveset. Thunder Punch, Headbutt. It's bounce. It's not that bad. Learns Dig too. Which is kind of utility. Good utility. I could transfer in a Charizard.
Could do that. Could do that. Are we okay with transferring Pokemon in? Because I can get Lopunny. I need to transfer in Scissor. I can't get it. I can't get it in ZA. I'd need to transfer it over. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. We're good with the team? Yeah. And plus, I mean, I can't get it. I can't. If I wanted to get it legit in game, I couldn't. But I technically could get Charizard game if I just beat the game first. Like, yeah. We don't need those. We don't need Rayquaza in here. Raise it, whatever you want to say. All right. Trying to think it over. It probably is important that Lopunny doesn't learn Play Rough naturally through TM, so it might take a little bit for Lopunny to have a good solid move set. We can get Thunder Punch though. So we could have 2 stabs, 2 coverage. So Headbutt and a fighting type move, and then Play Rough Thunder Punch. That's pretty good. And then, are we confident that we want Charizard? I think that'd be great. But that just means I'd need to transfer in, since I already picked Blastoise as the Pokemon as a Kanto starter from Mabel. I'd need to transfer one in. I would need to. Yeah? Okay. How the heck am I gonna get a Charmander in this you can get them in Scarlet and Violet, but they're like in the 60s because they're in the DLC. You find them in the DLC. I could get one in the Let's Go games. Those spawn naturally. Can I get Scarlet? It's kind of lame though. Okay, hold up. Make sure I save. It's been a while since I've done that. Let's investigate. Let's open up the home. Okay, I do know there is a save. I do have a save file or two that has my real name in it though, so I do think I will hide the screen. That's probably smart of me. We'll do this. We'll do this for the time being. I will look. Okay, let me open up my Let's Go Pikachu. I'm opening up my Let's Go Pikachu box. Let me see. Do I have any spare charm? I have a spare. Okay, what in the world? Why in the world did I name this save file Poke_Blue22? Is this, when did I get this game? I can share this, no problem. I have Charlie the Charizard right here. From Poke_Blue22. Grim Flare. Goth. I forgot I named I named the actual Pokemon just Goth. Okay. Alright. Surely I have some loose Charmanders. Lord. You're joking. There's no shot. I only have a Charizard. That's it.
You're kidding. What the heck are those? Eggs?
Okay.
It's not a food though, so we can't really do that.
All right, let me just switch out. We'll switch back just in case. Just in case. All right. What else has played? Let's go. This one has. I've made a good few profiles, like saves, of like characters. So this was for a character named Kimiko. Another Let's Go save. And that's it. I really did not put the go in Let's Go. Does this mean this is the team I have, like, on right now? That is the partner Pikachu. That's also, it's also level 71, so, you know, immediately disqualified. He did not. I mean, worth a shot. Worth a shot. Did I play it on anything else? I did. This one just has Jira, so this is, goodness gracious, this is pathetic. Why is it named Gasoline? We got Chispa, we got Sandy, we got Shroom, we got Stem, we got Gasoline, we got Water Gun, we got Cornflakes, we got Old Man, Ice Pop, Hitmonlee, Porygon, Big Chub, Hot Cheeto, Voldemort. Level 24 Dragonite? How in the world does that make sense? Heckin' Cornflakes the Zapdos is crazy. I must have been hungry. Big Chub? Big Chub! Did I play Let's Go? I did not play Let's Go on that profile. Test him. Dude, whenever I have a Snorlax, I always name it Melatonin now. I name it Melatonin. And I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of Melatonin. I have a Snorlax plush. It's called Melatonin. All right. This is my main Scarlet and Violet save. Online name. Not RL name. Don't be scared for me. I highly doubt I have a Charmander in here. Or like a Charizard that's low enough. What level are you? 69. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. I mean, it won't be hard to get one. I'd probably transfer these in for dexes. Probably shouldn't hover over them just in case I did actually transfer them through a certain profile. Oh yeah, that brings back memories. Yup. Some of those aren't shinies, but you know. Love Roaring Moon? Roaring Moon is great. Roaring Moon is great. Very cool. I love Shiny Palisand. This is a great shiny. Phenomenal shiny. Shiny Noivern, yeah. Her name's Minty. But yeah. His name's Diamond. These guys are like... Pretty sure... Oh. You're level 100. That's not gonna work. These were Pokemon I used in my main playthrough. My first playthrough. Except, obviously... Wolf's Incineroar. That's not Wolf's Incineroar. That's my Incineroar. Where's Wolf's Incineroar?
Over here. He's right there. He's in Champions. He's in Pokemon Champions. I do not have a Charizard like anywhere, bro. I do not have a good Charizard. An Axis or Orsnight? Very true. Very true. We do love Chris. Okay, I will not show screen. This is, I'm surfing through one of the profiles with my IRL name. So, you know. I'm just kind of surfing through it. I do not see a Charizard anywhere so far. Scrolling through the boxes, analyzing. There's another Scizor, level 67, bit too high. Another Incineroar. Don't need Incin. Galfox, but that doesn't do much good. No Charizard in sight. You didn't have one? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can very easily get one. Oh, that's another Wolf's Incineroar. I forgot I got two. None of those are Charizard. That's not Charizard. More shinies. I have 3 shiny Fluttermanes, a shiny Espathra, shiny Charcadet, 3 shiny Rockruffs, a shiny Varoom, and a shiny Lotad in there. Oh, that's a level. That is a level 100 Charizard in a Beast Ball. Honestly, I don't think it would not be wise for me to take a Pokemon from that save file because it has my IRL name on it. It would, if I were to ever open the summary in ZA, it would just be there. So yeah, not smart, not smart. We'll check the other ones, though I highly doubt there will be anything good there. It probably would just be smartest to. Yeah, I should just make an egg in Scarlet and Violet. I'm also realizing, you know what I'm realizing though? It's almost 2:30 in the morning. And I've been live for 6 hours. That's not good, probably. I'm also realizing that I don't have a Scizor a low enough level. So that's also a problem. I can't get a Scizor in here. At least I don't think. Is Scizor in Arceus? Oh, I think it is. Is Arceus a saving grace? I can share a screen for this one. Is Legends Arceus the saving grace? There's a level 14 Scyther that I can very easily get a link cable for. Use the goats? Why? Probably use them playthrough. Okay. No. I can get one in ZA. I can get one in ZA. Okay, I have a. This is not funny enough. That was the first save, but it's not the save that I completed Arceus in.
This is the save file that I actually completed the Pokedex and stuff in. Traveler, Bronzong, Shiny Bronzor, Shiny Togekiss, kind of crazy. Shiny Kricketot, Shiny Ponyta, Shiny Bronzely. Force all the legendaries and mythicals. A Shiny Magmortar, a Shiny Gardevoir, Goated, a Shiny Staraptor. If we ever want to be evil and do a Staraptor Champions team, that's a lot of Riolu, bro. You can tell what dexes I was completing, can't you? Why are they scattered? Why are they scattered so much? What's your name? Is your name Melatonin? It's not. An alpha. What are you doing? What happened? What's happening? Oh, this might have been the result of releasing Pokemon. Big Drop, is that you? Oh, it's the goat. The Samurott. Oh, these are the true goats. These are the true goats. Okay, all right. This is very solvable. We have devised a plan. Pothead. Is that... Yeah. I mean... It makes sense. It makes sense. You can't say it doesn't make sense. All right, but anyway. We have devised a plan. A plan has been formed. Tomorrow, what I will do is I will hatch a Charmander egg. And I will level it up to an acceptable level. All right, real quick. I do need to write this down, though. What names are we going to give them? We have 3 Pokemon to name. We have 3 Pokemon to name. We have a Charizard, a Scizor, and a Lopunny. And my question also is, do we shiny hunt for Baneri? Because I was kind of thinking that the pink would match. Or do we just leave it simple and just, aside from Skittles, pink? Okay. We like the idea. We like the idea. Any other input? Any other input? Because we could do... Trying to... Do I might have one. Not sure. I'll have to check. Pink? Okay. So that's another shiny to hunt for. And I can do that in ZA. I can do that. I can do that very easily. Something tells me that I might have someone somewhere. Oh, that's literally Kriliana's box. What was I saying? Let me check the Arceus. Let me skim through this. Because it's possible. Could have found one just lying about. See if I did. Way too barren. Do not need help. It's not the button I wanted to press. Sakura Miku. Not a food, but it is. It is. Boba's a good name. I already... Wait. I named the Esper Boba. I named the Esper Boba. The Esper into Meowstick. Let me...
see. I have a level 56 alpha Lopunny in my main. Oh no, it's a main ZA save. Makes it void. Real name save. Doesn't count. What the? Oh my gosh, I got these from the trading. Because I see I have a level 38 Scizor in here from Leonardo. Yo, and a Steelix, a level 38 Steelix from Gimli. Goats in shining armor question mark? I don't see a shiny. I don't see a shiny Lopunny or your Lopunny though. I mean, this will, if we use Leonardo's, that will prevent us from. I mean, it's in an Ultra Ball, so it's not in a home ball when we transfer it from Arceus. Are we concerned about the Pokeballs at all? Because it's going to be in a home ball if we get it from Arceus. Original plan. Huh? Okay. I'm not concerned about it. Okay. We can shiny hunt for a Lopunny then. It's something we can do. It's something I can do. Honestly, it took like 8 hours to get the shrimp though, and I prefer to do my shiny hunting off stream. Okay. All right. So this is the plan. Hatch a Charizard in my Violet save, which doesn't have my IRL name. Level it up till it's an acceptable level to transfer it in. Liliana to use. And then we can just say that she picked Charmander, lo and behold. And for Scizor, found a Scyther and traded it, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Named the Scyther. And I think Scizor definitely drops its a bit more harsh demeanor as a Scyther. It definitely gets a bit more cool, calm, collected. Blastoise good soup, you know. Well, I mean, I feel like it's also unfortunate. Honestly, it's not unfortunate to say that we didn't pick him because it's already unfortunate enough that he was nothing but a bench warmer for the shrimp. So, I mean, I don't think it can get much worse than that. He was nothing but a bench warmer, but a compromise. Okay, anyway. We transfer in a we transfer in a Charizard that is a good enough level. What are we naming it? What are we naming it? First thought it's hot sauce. We also had Tabasco already. We had Tabasco. We had Tabasco the Pyroar already.
I was kind of thinking like, what about hot tamales? Hot tamales. Hot tamale. Hot tamale the Charizard. Called wing. That what is that? It's not wild. I think hot tamale is a good one. How do you spell that? Hot Oh, it's hot space tamales. Dumb. Sometimes. I think hot tamale is good. Hot tamale. Hot tamale the Charizard. And then what of the Scizor? What of the Scizor? Of the metal shrimp, per se? That's difficult. It's difficult to name. It's difficult to name after a food. I don't know, bro. Hmm. Shrimp's already taken. Fancy name for the tail of a shrimp? We can name him after a lobster also. If it's not a shrimp, we could because like he's got lobster claws, two of them. The shrimp ones are okay, so chef shrimp, pistol shrimp, one big claw. But Scizor, compared to a lobster, he's got the two same size claws. You know, the two big claws. We lobster. Then what do we? I mean, I think just lobsters kind of. What's lobster in French? Translate. Um, free? No, French. French. Lobster. What? Who am I? No. No. The free language. Oh my. No. I don't think we want that. I don't know. It could just be lobster. Mr. Lobster. Mr. or Mrs. Lobster. Region says Hoenn? Johto? One of those? I get the two interchanged. Hoenn's the third one, right? So Johto's the second one. Scizor's from Johto, I'm pretty sure. Um Yeah, okay. I think we could just do something lobster. Mobster, it's 12 character limit, bro. With a space that's 13. With a space that's 13. Mob. I beg your finest pardon. I beg your finest pardon. What? Mob. Oh boy. Oh my god. What? Mob lob? Okay. Just mob lobster. Make sure it's, a little bit coherent at first glance. Mob lobster. Yes, mob lobster. Do we like that? Do we do mob space lobster? Yeah. Okay, I need a bit more confirmation. No space, mob lobster, mob lobster. Okay. I need a bit more widespread confirmation. Just because I'm about to write this down and with a pen. I'm writing this down for tomorrow me. Dun, 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 dun. I'll think I'm you know what? It's growing on me. It's growing on me. I don't care what y'all say anymore. I don't care about more confirmation. You don't think he get privileges? Okay, whatever. A lobster. Okay. And the lop honey. The lop honey. Seeing my blob. um the lop honey. If we're shiny hunting for it, we could just be very basic, go cotton candy. Milk tea? Okay. Okay. I see it. Um Milk tea. Okay. Strawberry milk tea. It's just milk tea, but then it's the strawberry kind, you know? All right. Bubblegum also. That's pretty basic though. I like milk tea. I like milk tea. No, I like it. I like it. I like it. We'll go milk tea. There's two P's in lop honey, right? Lop punny. Lop punny. No, just one. Okay. Thought there were two P's. All right. So here's the plan now. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Hello, punny. Yeah. Here's the plan. Tomorrow, what I'll do when I have the time, I will boot up Scarlet, boot up Violet, boot up Violet, and get a Charmander through breeding. I'll breed for a Charmander and level it up till 45. I think that's the base, like the no, what's it? Rice is level 39 right now. 49. I could just do that. Or no, mid 40s. It'll be easier for me to remember. Mid 40s. And then transfer it in. And then I'll go into my Legends Arceus save. because I think it was on my main profile. I think it was my main profile that there is a level 14 Scyther just in the box somewhere. I will actually boot up home again to double check. But either way, whichever one I do it on, whether it's my main Arceus profile or the other one that I actually completed the game with, I'll get a link cable to evolve it and very easily get a Scizor, transfer in. We don't worry about the ball. It'll be in a home ball. That's completely fine. We'll just pretend it's in a normal ball, or we'll think of something funny. We'll think of something special that would allow it to be in a home ball and the normal circumstances. I don't know. Yeah, main profile, a level 14 Scyther, and it's sassy. Okay, it's sassy by nature. But that'll be super easy. Then we'll name it Mob Lobster. Name the Charizard Hot Tamale. Then the shiny hunt for Milk Tea, the Lopunny, will begin. I could very easily stream it, but for those that are new here, I much prefer doing my like all out shiny hunting off stream, just off camera, where I can just listen or watch whatever while I pass the time. Only don't have to say anything. Because the problem I have with streaming is that when you're my size, you don't get people like staying here. Now, obviously, this is a special case. This is a great stream, an example of a fantastic stream that isn't the most common, that I get great viewers, very conversational viewers, and that's not guaranteed for every single stream. And especially if I'm wanting to hunt earlier in the day, when I have time, not guaranteed that I'm going to get those same viewers or conversational viewers and whatnot, and it'll just be boring. It'll just be me basically not talking for however long my patience holds up. So I'm just going to do it off stream. I'm going to hunt for it off stream. But if you join the Discord, which is in the pin message, I will keep it up to date. Special? Yeah. I do keep you all up to date. There's a clips channel. I have a clips channel down there, a bit lower, where I kept I kept y'all up to date with the shinies I was finding on the way to the shrimp and stuff. And so I can do that with Lopunny as well. Or I could even host a. Okay, one thing that will be fun. Here's what I was thinking while I was hunting for the shrimp. It's almost 3 a.m. Goodness gracious. If I could theoretically set up a Discord stage for whenever I was shiny hunting, which would basically mean I could share my screen. I could share my screen as I'm shiny hunting, and then we have whatever on in the back. Like I could just have my YouTube up or something, so y'all could join in while I'm hunting. Not like VC. It's basically like what it's a stream away from Twitch. Basically, you joined. Yay! Thank you. Don't play Pokemon at 3 a.m. I got 10 minutes. It's okay. That means we need to wrap this up. But if I made a Discord stage for shiny hunting where y'all joined in if you don't know how the Discord stage works, you can join in as a listener. And you can see what's happening. You can listen to what's happening on the stage, but you can't like interact unless you're given permission to. So one thing we could do, it could just be me on a stage, screen shared to show Pokemon, and then because I could do both. I can have my Pokemon and my YouTube or whatever I'm watching is if I share it through it's a capture card. It's not I can't just share directly screen share the Switch. But I could do it okay, I can basically set it as a camera. I could basically I can make Discord think that Pokemon's a camera. So I could turn on my camera, shows Pokemon, my quote unquote camera, and then I could turn actually screen share. My brain's hitting a wall if you can't tell. But anyway, you get the idea. You get the idea. I could share a screen, that stuff in real time. You like that? Okay, yeah. But I just think that would be kind of fun because that gives the opportunity for people to join in and potentially be there for when I find the shiny, which I think is cool. It's like I would stream earlier, but I would just live stream earlier, but no, I'm good. But I think that could be a fun idea. I think it'd be cool. Yeah. I met in that VC. What did we meet in that Parker VC? Sorry, that's unrelated. Okay. That's a conversation for another day. Was it? I don't remember where we met. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't a stage though. That was a public VC. Stage works different. Whatever. That could be something that I do. That could be something. I think that'd be fun. I'll get that set up. I'll get that set up tomorrow. And then I could also do those I could use that stage for hunts that aren't related to streaming or whatever, like or like a playthrough that I'm streaming in. So that could be fun. That could be fun. And the thing is, if even if you're a spectator or a viewer, whatever, in a stage, you can still chat in like text in the VC chat. And there's also I have a muted chat channel. But it can still kind of work like Twitch, but it's like offline Twitch, kind of. Offline Twitch. Where there's even less what's it called? Even less whatever to like stay. Even less whatever, like less the obligation to stay or whatever. Even not like there's any in Twitch, but there's no viewers numbers or active chatters that I'm worried about. It's a lot more casual. Stream without Twitch in a way, yeah, basically. And it could also be like a watch party for whatever. I like to just watch like YouTube. I like to watch like Queso. Like I'll watch Queso VODs, I suppose, or at least parts of the VODs that he posts, which are long enough to make shiny hunting a bit more bearable, you know? But like we could watch like ARGs or something, anything off of YouTube, really. Like y'all could come in and request something to watch. I don't know. That could be cool. That could be cool. I know that there actually is a Minecraft, like some Minecraft ARGs that I want to watch from Wi-Fi's. Because I watched his world that doesn't exist stuff. There's the two videos about that. But I know he has a good couple more that I think would be pretty cool. But Neg, where did you come from? Doing my favorite streamers and having a VOD in the background. Yeah. Watch parties are fun. Yeah. Neg has arrived. Why are you here at almost 3 a.m? And don't turn that question back on me. I'm not going to answer it. But I think that would be pretty cool.
No, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. Um, okay. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So tomorrow, when I have time, I'll get the Charizard and the Scizor, transfer those in. Then we'll get the shiny hunt started. It's stream delay. It's stream delay. Mobile delay. It's whatever. But Neg, one thing I was literally just talking about is that for my shiny hunts, I would get a Discord stage set up to where I could share a screen, both my Pokemon and my YouTube or something, and people could come in and just hang out while I shiny hunt and watch whatever I'm watching with me, or even request stuff like a Minecraft ARG maybe, or other types of long form content that could be used to pass the time for shiny hunting. Yeah, and I thought that'd be pretty fun. Also, puts a bit more use in the Discord, because currently it's just a bunch of channels that are unfortunately hardly getting used. Partially my fault. I could be putting in more effort to make it relevant, but I'm bad at stuff like that. AVA, oh yes, animation versus animator. Yes, I have seen that from start to finish, but I am very open to watching it from start to finish. I'm very open to that, especially if y'all want to watch it with me as well. That would be great. That would be great. But just like series like this, we could even watch like an actual show maybe, because Glitch posts their stuff on YouTube. That's where I see them. That's where they go first, actually. So we could watch heckin' Murder Drones. We could watch heckin' Digital Circus. Those are their only complete. Oh, there's also Meta Runner. I have no clue what show that is. It's like is that their first show? Murder Drones, Digital Circus. They're only complete ones. What's your dog? Ooh, yes. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. I encourage you to do so. Literally just post whatever you think's fun. Literally it doesn't matter what it is. If you want to share stuff within reason, obviously, go right ahead. Go right ahead. I encourage that. Again, I could have. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The brain is going very fast right now. Need to make sure it stops at the right station before I slam the brakes. But yeah, that could be great. All of this. Okay. Final recap. Tomorrow, Charizard, Scizor, get those in different games, transfer into ZA. And then I'll get the stage set up for the shiny hunting. I'll get the shiny hunting stage set up where we will begin the hunt for Milk Tea, and where we may start a watch party along with it as well. Because we can decide what to watch from there, but I think either animation versus animator, or Minecraft ARG, or one of the Glitch series is be the go-to. I think that'd be great. All right. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was absolutely great. Thank you everyone so much for being here for as long as you'll have. That means the absolute world to me. Thank you, Spinal. Thank you, Rosabelle. Thank you, Occasional, for stopping in earlier and for lurking. And Quack for the raid. Thank you so much. And who else stopped by? Who else stopped by that needs to be shouted out? Neg at the very end here, telling me to go to bed. I agree. And I can't scroll the chat. I can't scroll that far up. Regardless, and thank you so much for the follow as well, Rosa, and for joining the Discord. All of that means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm very glad to have you on board. And even if you didn't make yourself known in chat, or can't go back to see who you were that might have stopped by. Oh, Crystal stopped by towards the beginning of the stream. But yes, even if you didn't make yourself known in chat, even just peeking your head around the corner to see what's going on means a lot to me, regardless. And for those who may still be here from the raid, this is an abnormal stream for me. I am normally never up this late. Up this late streaming, and I never stream for this long. I normally would have ended maybe 2 or 3 hours ago at most, least. So yeah, don't expect these types of things, but something fun like this happens from time to time. I am too tired to even think about raiding someone and sticking around and heckin' doing whatever. So I'm not gonna. We're just gonna turn us off. But again, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and for being here. This is so fun. I love stuff like this. Love doing this like this. Love interacting with people like this. Thank you so much again for the follow, Rosabelle. Much appreciated. And we'll see. Oh, wait, no, I can't because I need to do the mandatory plug for the Discord. For those who may not know, I don't have a set stream schedule. I stream whenever I feel like it, whatever day I feel like it. So the best way to keep up to date with when I plan to go live is to join the Discord, where you can set up your own roles or notifications, like schedule updates or live notifications, or whenever I go live or whenever I post a VOD on YouTube, which I'm very behind on. So much so that the VODs might actually expire. End stream. I need to do my obligations. But yes, I think that's it. Join the Discord if you'd like to keep up to date. I mean, if you don't want to join the Discord, just follow and keep an eye on Twitch notifications. That'd be great. Okay. Guys, I'm so tired and hungry and thirsty. I'll drink water. You don't have to redeem hydrate. I'm gonna go eat something, I think. And then I'm probably gonna be up for it's probably gonna be like an hour before I heckin' fall asleep, bro. Okay. This is punishment for my transgressions. This is my fault. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a blast. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow, maybe. Bye-bye.